stars. We can sleep under the stars or hang out in hotel bars. Driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars. We can sleep under the stars. Under the stars.
Rosetto21 just subscribed. Happy 4th of July.
Yay! Ah, pictured here. The United States. Thank you. Okay. Yep. No, no, okay. Yep.
Need to pause here.
Smiley
and
cat
thank
face
you for
emoji.
Tier 2
Parker
subscription.
Kane.
Not
Smiley
gonna lie,
cat face
I'm
emoji.
Keyline very
Just.
fortunate
Cat
to
emoji.
produce fun
Subscribe.
content.
Cat
Such
emoji.
wonderful
At
meowmentum.
Cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley
Wow.
cat face emoji.
Well then. My goodness gracious. Harry! 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 No replacement for fireworks. Now my lights are on. All right, cool. Mayo works. That... All right. Okay. What the mayo? I know. Welcome on in, everybody. Wow. Holy
I
crap.
need to pause here and thank you for
Smiley
your
cat
Tier 2
face emoji.
subscription.
Chaos
Not gonna lie,
adept.
I'm
Smiley
Keyline
cat
very
face emoji.
fortunate to
Just.
produce fun
Cat emoji.
content. Such
Subscribe.
wonderful
Cat
meowmentum.
emoji. At cat emoji. Tier 2.
Wow.
Smiley cat face emoji. Happy Mayo Projectile Day.
Honestly, if people threw mayo instead of fireworks, I think I'd be fine with that. Yes, the mayo. Harry! Thank you. Wow. Good God, Harry. Good God. Red, thank you for the 55, the 2 puppers. And Harry, thank you for the mayoing and the mayo and 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 mayo. Good Lord. Well, thank you, Chaos Adept, for resubscribing for 24 months. A tier 2, but no, 39 months. Holy shit. That deserves echoing. Wee. My goodness gracious. Parker Kane, thanks for resubscribing at tier 2 for 38 months. Let's go! Hello! Dookie, dookie, dookie. Oh my God, yo. Panther, thank you for 200 bits. Panther, thank you for 200 bits. And Panther, thank you for 200 bits. And Rosetto, thank you for resubscribing for 15 months at tier 1. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to those who celebrate. That is fantastic, y'all. The mayoning wedding. Mayoning wedding. So lovely. So lovely. Wolf surprised me and put together my new chase for the screen porch. Been late. I am trying to read, Harry.
Happy Friday everyone and happy sidewalk egg frying day.
You okay, Turkey? Thank you for the bits. Happy sidewalk egg frying. It's just hot. Is it just hot? Is that what it is? Or is this like an actual day? Because if I was a chicken and someone said, happy throw egg at the ground day, I'd probably go for it anyway. Just for that poor chicken to be like, oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I worked hard on that. Appreciate it. Thanks. So good and nice of you. I believe in Turkey. Every day I stayed is an actual day. What do you mean? Lack of faith in me, it seems. Hey, trust but verify. And I also believe in mayonnaise. Unfortunately, it does exist. We've tried our best. But it just won't go away. Hey, Scaremare, Parker Kane, Akai, Turkey Knights here. Hello, Dargan, Nightingale Music, Happy Turtle, Lady Jade, Magical Tats, June 1981, Caitlin, Bernadette, hello. Stars, Red, To Honda. What's up? Hope you're having a great day. Not too bad. Rossetto, Astro Cat, Decibel Blast. And that's as far as my chat goes backwards. One in my front yard at noon was definitely a choice. I tell you what. Ooh. A friend was bluntly reminded, Miracle Whip and mayonnaise are not the same. Oof. You're not a homeowner when you're debating on the kind of doorknob and lock you want. Attitude's a doorknob. But on America's birthday, Harry. Or, wait. On America's Christmas? God. Hanukkah? Arbor Day. Get a bucket of warm mayo and throw it at the Jeep. No. I do like that the suspension in the back is actually dropping down because of all the cardboard boxes in the back. I have to give a shit because, you know, a woman. How are you surrounded by a bunch of me's? Are those all boxes full of 10s? Okay. Maybe I played a little bit. Shut up. Freedom from T-Tax Day. Yay! To get other taxes. This is one of the things. How do I even start giving a shit about this? True. Oh, okay, you have to pick something, but the beginning of the process when you find your starting point is a challenge. I mean, starting with the front door, good call. Oh, damn. I set up a sort of 3-till bill sorting operation. I might have a problem. Also, a large number of 10s. Don't get the gargoyle-faced one that eats hands. Oh my god, please get that one. I think there's isn't there like a door knocker that was basically just a set of testicles? It's like the truck nuts version of... That's gotta be a Victorian thing. They would have loved that shit. Right, let's start the show. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Oh my God, the hype train's hit level 4. I can't. That's mostly Harry's mayonnaise. Let's give it up. No! Oh my God. That got me bad, Paula. Thank you. Level 4 is safe. Level 4 is safe. Level 5 is safe. When you finish level 5, that's where I start chugging beans like it's going out of style. Got it. I've been forgotten. Welcome, everyone. My name is Quiet. It isn't. It's loud here. That's kind of the joke. I had to explain this to a lot of people the other day. And I have to say, I still think the joke works. Oh, also, good news. I was in our good friend Thorlar's stream earlier, and he's conducting a giveaway, which benefits charity and everything like that. And you just type in !ticket, and you win like $100. And I won today, so #rigged. Yeah, it's definitely very rigged. So, absolutely, Thorlar's a fantastic individual, and the hilarity of, of me, one of Thorlar's folks in his chat, also being a streamer, also being a part of his content a lot of the time, also winning, it's just so rigged you can't even handle it. Like, it's basically money laundering. Speaking of which, speaking of money laundering, we're going to play more Cash Cleaner Sim. I will admit, and you all can judge me if you want. I accept it. I did play a little bit offline. Just lunches on Queet. I will definitely provide every lunch I've ever provided for y'all. A little bit. What was that Discord announcement about a podcast starting? Oh, so yesterday also, I linked up with the lovely and talented Ultrasaurus and a podcaster associate of hers by the name of Nick. And we talked about the basics of the logistics, the notions, the what we would want out of doing a like bona fide podcast together. And it was a really fascinating discussion. Namely, I met Nick, who is a avid podcaster and aficionado of things like sports, which I've heard of before. And then there's Ultrasaurus, the absolutely irrepressible Canadian who basically has just sort of taken over the simulator genre themselves as a feminine streamer in a generally hugely masculine presenting category on Twitch. And apparently Ultra and Nick were discussing this notion of doing a podcast because it sounds like fun. And immediately, apparently, she asked me first. So, pretty cool. During the meeting, she's like, wait, Quiet, do you actually know why I went to you for being possible a podcaster? And I said, no. But I'll do it anyway. And it turns out I'm just actually delightful and presentable, and I can probably have a conversation with a lot of people about a lot of topics with, I'll say, a unique take. Well said. Thank you, Knights here. Stuff you do outside, heck yeah, kickfoot. Be good. Playing offline right now, it's just too fun. There's a lot. Why is there an offline? Define a little bit. Famlo, welcome in. Itsy bitsy Scotiarino. Itty bitty teeny weeny. Not polka dotty. I'm definitely weenie. It didn't rhyme. But we're going to start recording it, and we're shooting for a Thursday evening sort of podcast. And in terms of the topics, we're debating how many crypto bits. I don't know what a crypto bit is. Or it'll fall quiet on the fall quiet on the podcast. We're thinking of notions like, what do you call a podcast, with Ultrasaurus and myself and this delightful chap named Nick. And Ultra's suggestion, and I shit you not, her first thought was the Ultra Podcast. Which, I mean, it's a cool name. It seemed a little, I don't know, it seemed a little self-serving, and we teased her for that immediately. But it's an interesting idea. People have told me to put my voice to use in a podcast format, and I kind of like the idea of a narrative or a conversation that people are having on the internet that I would be a part of, and also would include the communities in. There's talk of things like what to call the podcast, and there's a lot of back and forth. We did like the idea of our communities being involved by asking our particular takes on things via potentially a submission for questions, comments, and thoughts to us to talk about on the podcast. And I think it could be pretty cool. Ultra and the Himbo homies. It was the other one was the Ultra cast and 2 Himbos. And honestly, I'm sold, 100% sold. So giving subject notions, just asking what people would like to talk about. And given that myself and Ultra, as well as Nick, are all very experienced in either podcasting, streaming, and generally just yap. We'll probably be pretty good at it. So that's going to start recording next week. So I will keep an eye out. Keep your eyes on the Discord, as it's going to be up on Spotify, which is apparently where podcasts live. I don't know much about podcasts. I just mostly said, yes, I will talk about anything, anywhere, at any point. And I will have amazing takes on things. And I'm sure someone somewhere is going to be very annoyed by what I say. And I can't wait to spill tea. I think that's about it. But don't mute this podcast. Ooh, we average out to 2 normal-sized people. You probably do great making audiobooks as well. I've looked a little bit into that. I know it'd be fun. But I'll say I feel like I'd just be transcribing something for someone. Like I'd be reading it very nicely. It's like, oh, quoth the raven, nevermore. But at that point, I may as well just do ASMR. Hello, I've arrived. Hello, Witchycraft. We've been here for hours. It's a podcast that makes you an immediate expert on whatever the topic is. Seriously, though, can't wait. This sounds great. Hell yeah, Decibel. And it looks like it, in terms of, I think all of us agreed immediately, if we don't know something in the podcast format, we're not going to make it up like we're the experts. Like, I think that was one of my sort of, we're not going to say, yes, this is absolutely true, or this sounds really true, or as the podcaster, this is absolutely the right opinion. I can't wait to say I don't know a lot. It's going to be great. My audiobooks would be really boring compared to reading My Immortal, as it should. You have to do all the voices. Fine. In any case, I want to jump back into Cache Cleaner Simulator because it's definitely was not what I was playing before stream and yesterday and the day before that. Offline a little bit. A skosh. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. A little bit. Not very much at all, though.
There's a difference between sultry reading and ASMR. It's a fine line, but still a difference.
True. My money is 59 cents. See, I'll demonstrate how to be quiet. Topic 1, tampons. Queet. Do you think tampons is going to stop me from talking? Oh my god. That's like when you get paid monthly. Just... I love when podcasters say, I don't know, let me look it up and just do research on the spot. That is my thought. And remember who had which voice? Lollop sometimes struggles with that. I always struggle with that at every possible turn. It's really quite delightful. Skosh is short for Sakoshi, a Japanese word meaning a tiny bit, and was shortened by World War II servicemen. Is that what a skosh is? Just a skosh. Huh. So, Sakoshi was a Japanese word meaning a tiny bit. So, it was a word for a little bit of something. And then we shortened it. We shortened the word that meant a tiny bit. We made a shorter bit. I told you about Sakoshi before. I did not remember that. That's true and factual. Something menstrual products should be available for free for anyone who needs it. A hill I will die on. Yes. What I'm hearing is that you found a replacement for your blueprint addiction. Oh no, so blueprints. I have 250 hours in. There's no stopping it. In terms of this game, I played it this week. A tiny bit to a bit, or a buh. Or even shorter. 250. Oh, hi, Faye. Faye, God, I hope you can get out of here. Quiet. Snut! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Snut, I just got here. I'm still... Hang on. Vibes, go. Wait, here, have a cat. Snut, welcome in. How you guys doing? Snut was playing Peak with...
I fuck the camera.
Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? Gosh, that was a wonderful time for that clip. That's perfect. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate that. Everybody, Snut, one of the former community managers for the game of Satisfactory, which if you don't know the game of Satisfactory, I totally get it. You've got stuff going on. But also has branched out on their own and is now streaming quite a bit. This person. I think the sexiest man in the world is behind me. Look at the eye. Look at it's tracking my eyes too. That's why it's delayed. The camera's moving. Anyway, that's Sam Elliott. God damn. Snut, how are you? Sorry, you were saying I was saying so many things. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Quiet. If you don't know me, Snut is one. I'll be quite frank. Snut and Satisfactory in that community is definitely one of the reasons I became a streamer, so it's kind of his fault. So if you could do me a service and click on his name and berate him constantly whenever he streams about me being on the internet, that would be great. He really enjoys that. He also loves hearing about bugs and stuff in the game that he no longer works at. So if you could just let him know all of the bugs in Satisfactory and Valheim and all these other games that he's a part of, that would be fantastic. Me good. See, this is all accurate. Snut is responsible for Queet. This is entirely, completely true. He has legal guardianship. I'm Queet's dad. I know we're kidding around, but... that'd be fantastic. How was Peak? I saw you playing it with It's Bits and Gem Balls and oh god, I'm a third person I've completely forgotten the name of. I wasn't familiar with who they were. Schwibney. It's fun as fuck. It's very fun. I played a little bit of Peak with several other people, and it's nonsense. He worked on Valheim. That's a game I enjoy. GG. Yeah, he's the community manager for Coffee Stain Studios at one point. Very cool dude. I feel the need for a chili cheese dog. I thought, Nightser, you were going to feed a chili cheese dog to your dog, but I misread that, and now I'm sad. And a third secret option. Oh, Schizo!
Snut101 just subscribed. Fschizo gifted a tier 1 sub to Snut101. They
Fschizo?
have given 31 gift subs in the channel.
This is Zitzo, thank you very. Ponytail? I can ponytail. But thank you so much for the raid, Snut. How far did you guys get on peak? Because I've been a couple of levels up in that game. I definitely have not finished it, but I've gotten pretty far.
Butts 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 butts. Curly, I love you, but come on.
That's almost at the top of level 3? Fuck yeah. Curly, thanks for the...
IDK if that was enough butts 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 butts. Red, I love you.
I lost my virginity to that song. That's weird, Snoot. I lost your virginity to this song, too. That's amazing. Curly and Red, thank you for the bits. Curly, thank you for the butts, which is definitely... Hold up. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. Shh, shh, shh. It's okay. How are you today, Curly? I hope things are fantastic. We were talking with Snoot, who was the community manager for Satisfactory. Fucking amazing game. I completed another trip around the sun today. Are you saying, Council of Roses, that it's your birthday?
Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you.
Hey!
Council of Roses just subscribed.
Council?
Decibel Blast gifted a tier 1 sub to Council of Roses. They have
Council
given
of Roses.
235 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for that gift sub to Council of Roses from Decibel Blast. Thank you very much. And happy birthday, Council of Roses. I hope you are going to have a badass and completely amazing day. Snoot, if you've got to bounce and do post-stream things, which is basically lay on the floor, staring into the void, wondering where it all went wrong, I totally get it. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody go follow Snoot again, or I will be mildly disappointed.
So if Snut is responsible for Queen and Queen is responsible for me having a ledge to keep my sanity by being a part of a wonderful community. So blame Snut for me still be around. Is that a fair? Anyway, thank you all and hope you all have a wonderful day.
Post-stream thing is fine.
Happy birthday to you. We wish you a happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Tenacity Psycho, for saying that we are an integral part of your routine and we have kept you going in dark times, and that this community means so much to you as a human being, and that we are making a difference in people's lives every day. And thank you, Harry, for butts. Compromiso. Butts. At all. That works out very well. This is the kind of chaos I wanted. Council? Oh, you're in for a treat. We do that quite a bit here. Anyways, go buy burgers, Snoot. You're fantastic. Curly, you're a degenerate. Harry, seek help and counseling. Red, I hope you buy a doorknob today. That sounds like fun. We are playing Cash Cleaner Simulator, which is a game about cash and cleaning in a simulation environment. All right, that's it. That's the entire game. I've bought a couple of things, and I wanted to run y'all through sort of what I had put together here. First and foremost, I bought a slide, and I don't know what it's for. All I know is it's disappointing. I got counseling and the guy retired without warning. How should I interpret that? People have lives. Sliding, I would think. Doorknob and lock came this morning. Heck yeah. Okay, it's for sliding, but I can't slide on it. Like, I'm up at the top right here, and I don't seem to... Whee! But I'm also... Whee! Like, I'm that kid that was stuck on the slide, but, like, they were hanging on purpose. They just got stuck there and just stayed there. I was that asshole. That was definitely me. Needs lubricant? Listen, I'm plenty oily. Wait, can I not get off? Oh. Oh? What the hell? Oh, weird. I get, like... If I am just like this... I sort of get... Yeah, I can't move. But if I jump, I fall off of it. I bought one because I was like, oh, this is going to be great, and... Have you tried sliding backwards or in reverse? Yes. I got such bad friction burn, and actually part of the slide was actually still in the sun. So that part of the slide was actually 53,000 degrees. Did you just say you got stuck on slides? Not really liking the judgment I'm hearing here, Faye, but yes, at a certain point, when I was a young-ish teenager, I may have maybe tried to get onto a slide that was too small for me. Because I had experienced a growth spurt recently, and they hadn't quite figured out that larger people still used slides on occasion. And there was a sort of a right slide for money coming from the hole in the ceiling. I was thinking that, but the stuff coming out of the ceiling is so random that I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to try it, though. We'll take any job that looks kind of viably silly, like Little John... Wait, what is this? Clean money, no counterfeit. Bills. Any yen bills. Sure, so we'll just take this right here. 1.5 million yen. And it kind of works. But when I've had jobs that pop down and have like 43 different boxes falling down, and I don't think that's what it's for. I'm still kind of trying to suss out the thing. No counterfeits, clean money. Well, isn't that a shame? Let me walk you through my process here. I just fell down a flight of stairs when I was a kid. Okay, I wasn't judging, but now it was worth it for that story. I nearly broke my arm in my youth by accidentally sliding downstairs. That is fantastic. Want a backseat to help with the money containers falling down from there? At least what I found worked a bit. I'm working on it. Has anyone else fallen upstairs? No, because I still climb stairs by using my hands and legs like it's some kind of feral beast. Got your ass stuck on a slide, so glad it was not like one of them slides from McDonald's. Nope. This was out in the wild. So it was definitely like one of those curly slides that actually curled a little too tightly. I did extricate myself, but going down it, I got stuck because my foot with my shoe, with my sneakers, I remember vividly, hit the stuff at just the right angle to friction it up, and then I sort of went from propped up to oh. And protecting my head got me stuck somewhat in sort of a precarious position. It was really quite good. First grade, I got pushed off a slide at school, knocked unconscious, and was sent back to the class with blood in my hair. Went to the nurse and got a few seizures. Fun times. That's like a villain origin story, Turkey. And oh. I always thought I was the only one who went up the stairs with their hands and feet. I'm so happy. Fuck yeah. That's because you are all arms and leg queet, you tall bastard. This is true. Sliding down the metal.
Do you remember metal slides? During summer?
That's the sound of your body when you sit down on the metal slide in the summer and it's been in and it's been in the sun for 5 hours, and you touch it and go, oh, that's pain. Metal slides were basically how to cook children. I don't know if you can change my mind on that fact, because that's a fact. So I found out metal can get hot, cooked wheat. It was a dark time. Let me run you through the process here. Our job is to take money that falls out of the sky, in this case, in these delightful, dirty backpacks, and we're going to turn that money into clean and delightful and orderly money for money. Apparently, that is so we can fill up this weird dystopian, sort of Squid Games-y looking piggy bank full of $1 million, of which I put $5,000 in and have since not touched because I keep getting distracted by everything else happening. So, currently, we now have a job of load out 1.5 million yen in a case that's clean in any yen bills with no counterfeit bills. So, we're going to have to go through the process of putting A to B. I'm going to get a pallet really quick. Or, no, you'll be fine here. You guys don't even know who you are. Let's throw this over here. I'm going to grab all this money out. This is some nice dollars, which we'll use for nefarious purposes later, I'm sure. And we're going to take it over in the corner and put it down. Oh my god, I suck also. Thank you for the level 4 hype train, y'all. That registered way later than I wanted it to. Fun one I had was a spinning wheel. The spinning wheel thing entirely made out of metal. Very fun, don't sit down. Oh, the merry-go-round, or the... So it's basically a pole in the ground, and then you sit like a lid on top of it. And the lid has handles, and you can spin it in circles. And there's not really a limitation to how fast you can spin it, except for the strength and prowess of anybody who has the strength to move it very quickly. So it spins in a circle very quickly, and due to centrifugal force and very poor oversight and let's see what happens kind of motif, boy, did I fall off of those a lot. Because you would cling to the bars, but you were clinging on so hard, and the 8th grader was spinning you so fast that eventually you fell off and landed and just did like 2 or 3 rolls because of the centrifugal force of the child centrifuge, yeah. It was basically a blender for kids. It was a very dark time for everyone. My mind sucks today. I heard you talking half the time. I literally forgot why you said 2 words later. Nightingale? Huh? The merry-go-round was so deadly. If you had a moped. I saw a video of somebody using a moped and tilting it on its side and putting it against the side of the merry-go-round and putting some teenagers on it, and then they revved up the moped with a gas engine, and it got spinning so fast that I'm pretty sure I think they all died. I never saw the end of that video. It's too horrible and traumatizing. Remember playgrounds made out of wood? I too have pulled splinters out of every piece of my hands and arms and legs. Those were a good time. Spin until somebody flies off? Yes. And the friend who would keep spinning it, they would keep spinning it, and you were already crying and on fire, and they just kept spinning, and they wouldn't stop, and god damn it, Jeremy, I just learned to walk again. Don't do that. So I have 2 backpacks, and they're full of a bunch of dirty crap. Let's take a look. It's a bunch of yen that appears to be incredibly dirty. We're gonna toss it into the washing machine and kick it up there. What else is in here? They also have sent me some coins, which don't really matter overly, so I'm gonna take those coins and put them in the coin box that I've lost. Ah! Yes. It's also got cardboard in it. Why did you just put the clean money on top of the dirty ones? Why did you just put the clean money on top of the dirty money? This is clean money. This is dirty money. You can tell by the squishy noises. Now it's clean. It's just moist. I'll throw you in there. Perfect. And good. And good. And we'll tie that off. So this says I need a case. This objective requires a case. So here's a case. Nice snazzy attaché case of sorts. And inside it, it wants any yen bills that are clean. So clean can mean several things, as there's now a new quirk to our process here, in that a bunch of money has a bunch of fucking paint all over it. And it's really quite annoying, because I'm not sure yet how to clean off the paint. Luckily, not many jobs have required me to take the paint off, but as you can see, all this purple stuff all over them kind of looks way different than the clean money. Dirty, clean. Dirty, clean. So what my solution was to separate the money entirely between the clean and the dirty money and just sort of hope that that's all they require of me. There's a whole bunch of it. These are in euros. These are in yen. Whether or not it needs clean money or not, that's a question of whether it's dirty money or non-painted money. Oh, there you go. That's going to dry out nice and pretty. Oh. And we don't need these backpacks, so we can throw them into the void of fire. Yes, good. There's our notepad, which I've never used once, but it lives here despite my best efforts. Yeah. I remember those slides are something, yes. Life is short not to try stuff in an engineering school, administration of justice school, learning how to fly a plane. Turkey does everything that we all wonder if we should do. Remember when playgrounds were completely paved? Oh, you mean asphalt playgrounds? Yes. I loved when the surface of my playground was a parking lot. It was a good time. So, we've watched the money. Said money will now take over here and throw into this new system I'm testing to see if it's going to work at all. I've acquired a bunch of machines that look for...
Oh my god, the little bloop-bee bloop for the dryer being done is the same sound effect from Delmare, or at least close to it. No wonder I keep getting chills.
Ooh. Oh, just the beep, beep, beep. Might be just because you need to do some laundry. Oh, okay. So if we put this in here, and then... Ah, cool, I can just take the coins out. Perfect. So all these machines are here to find marked bills. A marked bill looks like this. It's got a symbol on it, even though it's super fucking dirty and painted and gross, that shows that it's actually utilized by... This is actually all dirty. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. See the X's and the eyeballs? These are indications of money that has been marked by some organization or another, either the police, unknown, gangs, or the FDI. So if I press this, I can see if anything's marked with unknown, or the police, or gang symbols, or the FDI. And if they have no markings whatsoever, they get thrown into the shopping cart. Did you know it is completely legal to buy out the supermarket of pies and eat them all right in front of the building? It's legal, yes. But does your soul ever recover from this crime you have committed? Are you guys more... Oh, you're just American dollars. All right. We'll put you over here. In here. And we'll just go... Nope. 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 Cool. So these ones right here are marked. And gross. Why are you still gross? Because they've got some paint on them. Do they still have... Oh! Okay, here's my scanner thing that tells me everything. It's not clean, it's not in a case, it's not yen, it's definitely still yen, but they're dirty and I should... Oh no. I have to wash them in soft mode? Also? Give me that. Great. Okay, so I have to double wash stuff now. That's perfect. This looks to be not marked bills, but who knows? We'll just take you right here and throw you in here and go check and check and check and check. And that's dirty too. I love that I can do this. And my goal, I think, is going to be how many machines can I chain together? I'm really excited to see if that works. Happy 4th! Hey, Amaria, how's it going? Get in there. Actually, no. Your American money, that's gross. You are all kinds of money, that's all kinds of everything. I think this has... Wait. What I'm doing is separating out marked bills because every time you get a job, they ask for no marked... Like, in this case, it says no counterfeits. So I can filter out counterfeit money and make my way... Oh, and sort out life from there. So if I wash this on soft mode, is this going to actually make it look like not garbage money? Because that would be great. Because this entire palette is, I guess, dirty, and I washed it, and it was still dirty. But clean money would be exciting. Just so I could have clean money for once. That would be fantastic. I just bought this game. I can't wait to try it out. It looks fun. It does get out of hand rapidly. Are you still... Let's see what your deal is. What if I soft dry you? Whee! So you can see the gang symbol. I think that's the mafia on all those bills, the red square. Oh, there's a Yakuza one. Okay, so these are all marked bills, and now they do look cleaner. Is it just going to be a matter of repeatedly throwing these things through the filter thing? Because fine, I guess. Oh. They were all gang marked. They do look cleaner. Oh, gosh. Okay, I didn't see the difference here. See, one's got paint on it. The other one's got paint and dirt on it. I don't want to wash all my money. I love this game so much. Is the machines making it dirty? No, it's when they get brought in that they're very dirty, it looks like. Like, these are definitely dirty. So I was washing them all on hard wash, which I guess doesn't actually get all of the grunge off of it. So I guess we're going to wash them soft, then hard, and call it a good day. Need more washing machines? I was thinking that, but I have $59. Let me complete this one job here. It says I need 1.5 million yen with clean money and no counterfeit bills. So if I take this and this, that is 1.5 million yen, I'm pretty sure. But we can scan it because math is hard. Money's clean. No counterfeits in a clean case. Everything's fine. And we throw it into the disposal / this guy's face. And then we get money for that, hopefully. This is what they mean by money laundering. It literally means money... Well, okay, money laundering is its own nonsense. This is literally cleaning cash so it's serviceable again. So say you rob a bank and there's ink all over it. I think I'm supposed to clean the ink off of it. Oh, one. All right. Let's bring over this giant pile of marked bills that is also grody and dirty and nasty. And this pile, also grody and dirty and nasty. And then figure out what we can do to improve its situation quite dramatically. Y'all over here look like you're clean as a whistle. So we're going to grab you and put you in the marking queue. So we'll put you here and go doot, 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 doot. And see if any of those bills are marked. I love it. there for the moment. Oh. Is it meant for slides? My wheels are turning suddenly, chat. I definitely wash every bill. I wash a lot of them. But after a while, it gets so fucking tedious that I hate it. Okay, so... Well, not... like, everything goes in the washer-dryer without a oh. That's perfect. Okay, if we put you right here. And just give you, like, a little bit more distance. Okay, now where is my... I have, like, a little default sorter guy that's just been around forever. I put him somewhere. Ah, he's over here. So, can I go here and be like, hello, I would like to put stuff in here. Okay. And then we'll take something that he's not going to sort properly, like this pile of 20s. And it's set for hundreds, so he's not going to care. So we go here. All right, what happens if I start this? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to grab 4 bills. Okay, let's just take it to the next possible... What's the next possible step here? This appears to be a good step. So if I put this here, is it just going to all drop into there? Or is it going to make a giant mess again? Because I've daisy-chained them together, but it's definitely very hit or miss. Kinda? Okay, so it is working. Right, have you scanned your other stacks in case of more hidden art money? I have. We have... dirty, ink-stained. Oh, shit. Collectible money detected. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's collectible money somewhere. Oh, it's not here. What about here? Oh. Oh. What's one of you two? Oh, it's you. Collectible money. I see. All right. Drop it on the floor. So one of these is a collectible money. Oh. It's also dirty. How could you be so dirty? Get in there. Oh, we gotta clean off this bill. Which I don't think I did for the other ones. Oh, no. Fortunate for me. That's the first third one. What if there's more than one collectible? Oh no. Why would you say something so hateful? Alright, it's a little soggy, but I think this goes over here. Oh, and they dry it off immediately. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, we found a lot of those. All right. Those are just like random art bills that appear to be... Oh god, what if there is more collectibles? You're right. Nope. Does not appear to be... I think that's like every piece of money I have on the board right now. What? No? No. Oh! You bastard! If I had a ladder, this would be great. I don't have a ladder because it's on the roof somewhere. Because I escaped and then fell through the world, and the ladder's still up there. Pre-moistened monies? I'm full of hate. It's all good. So are all of us. Okay, so it's on top of the scoreboard over there. Is there a... We got 1,300. I guess buy a new ladder. Tools. Lift platform. That's interesting. Supplies. Nope. Favorite. Misc. Ladder. One ladder, please. Crypto can be exchanged for ladders and services. You kind of have a ladder. The slide. It's... I don't think it's tall enough. Plus, I'm experimenting with this right here. I want to know how to... Actually, wait. I'll grab like this right here. Is this... Oh, no. No. Okay. So we've got this table I've barely utilized. So... Paint doesn't really oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, please, no. Lean? Oh, shit. I have to go individually bill by bill. Oh, fuck. I kind of hate that. Inky notes are a pain in the butt. My individually scrubbing. I had a piece of art money in one of my stacks. Just had to keep dividing the stacks in half until I found the bill. Hell yeah, good catch. You guys are... How's everything dirty? Hold on. We need to test. Give me a... Okay. Completely clean stack of 10s. That's a completely clean stack of 10s. What I want to know is if it stays clean on the floor or not. Or if there is actually like a dirtifying mechanic going on here. Like if I step on it or something. Don't think so. Quick mixes inked bills. One bill can contaminate your whole stash because you keep dumping it on the floor. Maybe? I'm not 100% if that's the case, though. Plus, a lot of it kind of ends up on the floor in every instance. I'm trying to shunt the blame here is what I'm doing. Oh, good. The ladder's here.
Sweet.
Hey, Kirsty.
Kirsty Arts just subscribed. 10 reporting for Dudio 7.
You are absolutely a 10, Kirsty Arts. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 40 months. It's absolutely... If an ink-stained bill... Oh, what if they're... Oh, God, are they touching each other? Hold on. Hang on, Kirsty, I'm getting a... Never mind. What if an ink-stained bill touches a non-ink-stained bill? Oh, no. Here's a 10. All right. So we'll get a 10. And we'll get an ink-stained 10. We'll take you here. And we'll go slash. Okay. We're playing Cash Cleaner Simulator, and I'm sussing out where or how stuff gets dirty. So I just go like, meh. Meh. What if I just grab it like a jerk and just go bleh. 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 Let's mix in the painted one. It doesn't seem like it's getting... I also don't know where the painted one is now. Unless I pick it up, like, individual-like, so... Pick a 10, any 10. Doesn't show up under UV light either. Hang on, okay. It will be very obvious which one is the doity one. I'm actually looking now at the in my hand, not at the ones on the ground. What? I had to have missed it. Come on, get in the light of day. Spot the difference. One of these had paint on it. Did it delete the painted bill? Does the UV lamp help at all? The ink is not really ultraviolet reactive. Okay, so did that delete one? Not seeing it? I'm not seeing it either. Thank you for the... Tear it down. Maybe it becomes whatever the majority of bills are. Okay. That's an interesting theory. So we're going to take 5. Oh my, no, it does not. It does not.
Do the boys do okay with fireworks, or will they need extra cuddles tonight?
Oh, yes. The boys will be good. Yeti's I'm gonna put his thunder vest on, as the fireworks today are going to be a problem. Okay, so the ink gets on everything next to it. Oh, fuck. Okay, so all of the money, if it touches ink-stained stuff, it also gets ink-stained? Oh, no. Well, good. Oh, 98. Eat my butt. There we go. That is a kicker in the dicker. So ink-stained money contaminates other money. Oh, God. That's interesting and terrible. And interesting and terrible. And it's hard to tell what's ink stained and what's just dirty. Okay, so you... There's got to be some kind of logic to it. Can you un-ink stain? Same for the dirt. The dirt I'm not worried about. If I make bills dirty, I don't care. Because I can just take everything and throw it through the wash and it's nice and shiny and clean. It's just got ink on it. The ink stain one is the problem. Like, here's a stack of hundreds, or 10,000 yens. Can I... Is there an automated... Can I just... That doesn't seem to do anything. They have to be individual. Oh my fucking god. Alright, how do I... What? Oh, here. I don't know if I'm getting all of these is the problem. It just scatters them like checkers? What? Okay, how do I grab the whole pile? There. Okay, drop the whole pile. Now grab it individually.
Sweet.
Super
Super
Packs
Pack.
just subscribed, 34 months. That's like 89,352,000 seconds.
Holy
Great
shit.
stuff.
Super Pack, thank you very much for resubscribing for 34 months or a very indeterminate number of seconds. Drop. But I can't... Can I hit X? Put money stack into the stash. No. X is... So X is drop individual bill except in here? Am I just touching them? Oh. Okay. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work, but I guess I'm licking them clean. How do I... Okay. Oh. The magic went out of it. Oh my god, is this seriously how this works? If it happens as fast as I click it... So, if that worked... And it didn't, it's just ink stained again. Like there's definitely ink stained ones in this mess here. So this is like 100 bills or less. It just got inked again, didn't it? I think it did. All right, well that's definitely not going to happen. If I have to go individual bills on these and I have a fucking pallet this size of them, that's not gonna happen. That is ridiculous. Like, that is a whole lot of crap. I guess I'm just gonna double wash everything? We double wash it. This is all ink stained and gross and I hate it. Oh boy. This is definitely going to be very challenging. Because if the if ink stained stuff gets in there, that's kind of... It kind of wrecks everything else that it touches. It's not a hard and fast problem, I will say. This is like dirty and then double dirty. Actually, no, it's not heavy dirty. It's moderately dirty. So if we take you. And pull you out of here. Hold on, let's just... We're just going. We're going systematically. Throw you in there. Just a nice little sort of. I don't know what the difference is for that. Those are all marked bills, it looks like, too. So these have... These are clean, but they have paint on them. And they're all clean and have paint on them. But... if anything's dirty in there, it's going to fuck the whole thing up. Okay. Is the scanner, tell me what to do here. Is there anything? 100% are ink stained. 99% are ink stained. Money ink stained. Oh, God. Dirty. Clean. Ink stained. Huh. Okay, let's try... I'm gonna throw you in here. We're gonna double wash you. Soft to get rid of the dirt, and then hard to get rid of the paint, maybe? It's worth a shot. Otherwise, I'm very upset. Is there ink-stained money in here? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, and then both. A future update is going to bring the option to be able to use detergent and wash the ink off bills, which would honestly be a lifesaver. If it's that would be fantastic, because this right here does seem like a real big problem if we can't clean money off of half the bills. Or can't clean ink off of the bills themselves. Especially if they contaminate everything that they touch. It's so hard to tell if they are ink stained or just dirty. Alright, we washed you twice. And I just picked up stuff off the ground, and you. Let's just see if there's any difference, just for safety. We can dry it twice, yeah. One way to clean is to scrub bills. Ink stains are always purple marks on the bills. Oh yeah, it's just hard to pick out the purple marks on the bills individually. Especially when there's other symbols all over them too. You did not dry. I'm not sure why there's a soft mode if that didn't work. The problem is it can infect other money, but many quests can still use it. That's true. We can still make money.
I need to pause here. And
Hello.
Thank you for
Smiley
your
cat
tier
face
2
emoji.
subscription.
Skittish
Not
and
gonna lie,
bus.
I'm
Smiley
feeling
cat face
very
emoji.
fortunate to
Just
produce
cat
pun
emoji.
content.
Subscribe.
Such wonderful
Cat
momentum.
emoji. At cat emoji. Tier
Wow.
2. Smiley cat face emoji. When I had my gender reveal party, the confetti cannons my friends got a tiny fake $100 bills. So apparently my gender is tiny money, which is just like how back in 1998 The Undertaker threw mankind off Hell in a Cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table. Anyway, your money is dirty. Just like me.
Skittish and Bus, thank you very much for resubscribing for 31 months on a 31-month streak at tier 2. Also, hell yeah. Your gender is cash? It's so cash. That's fantastic. We're doing fantastic, Skittish. Son of a bitch. This money's all clean. Okay, this money's clean. Do I have 30,000 in 20s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do. Okay. Staging table. 30,000. Large box, not ink stained. Heck yeah. Large box. Hope you're doing fantastic, Skittish. And also Bus. Everybody go follow Skittish and Bus. They're a amazing DJ duo who are also outstanding hosts. I've been at their house. It's a nice house. They have cats. They're nice cats. There. My biggest disappointment is that the shredder doesn't work, so I can't load massive wads of cash into it and confetti the shit out of the place. Aw, it's out of service for now, though. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll be able to get nonsense done with it. Alright, so let's just assume this is all completely trashed. But I'm maybe cleaning the dirt off of it? So if I look at here... Is there dirt on this? They are not dirty, they're just ink stained and moist. Relatable. Tag yourself. I'm also ink stained. So these are all dirty and moist. And oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I could take a giant pile of money and make it sort of hang out. Moist. What's the material of the money? Finally figured out the tech? I think I did. Maybe. If I take you're still squishy. I can hear it. Oh, it's not squishy. I'm wrong. Okay. So this is all... Oh. Oh. That didn't work. That's clean. It's my giant pile of nonsense. Did I not... Okay, yeah, that's working. Okay, so can I grab, like... And then just jam it all in there? No. Okay, it's wise to my nonsense. All this extraneous stuff can go into the extraneous stuff boxes, which is over here. One way to get rid of the ink stain cache is load it into the Sky Piggy. Oh. Yeah, but I need it for missions and stuff. Such as the one I just did, which was great. Let's look. I'm looking for low amount missions as I tried a 22 million yen mission, and it turned out that takes a lot of work. Ooh. 4,000, clean and dry, in a sports bag, 4 million yen. That's doable. Because I know I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Clean, dry, sports bag. Did I select it? Oh, yeah, it's that one. Clean and dry in a sport bag, any yen. All right, so it doesn't say this. The bag has to be clean, so this should still work. All right. Yeah. Let's see if it gets angry. Whee! I wonder if I should be treating... Well, this makes me want to not mix up everything more, admittedly, because clearly it's a problem. Oh, boy. We've learned... Are you squishy? No. I'm gonna say not. You are also not... Wait. Oh, God, it's so hard to tell if it's ink stained or not. Each mission will give you the cash you need to complete it. You just need to process it. So you can skypick the ink stain stuff. You don't have to worry about. Just won't have such a huge surplus. I have no idea how much I have on hand, and I'm still sorting out a system of doing this with some degree of efficiency. As I'd really like to be able to just let it rip. But if all this ink-stained money fits together, then I can't take, for example, all of this money. Why is this dirty? I thought it was clean! Why? Hey. This is bizarre. Does the bag make the money dirty? Nope, it seemed fine for the mission that I just did. There's these missions that I'm just not doing. 50,000. In a backpack, any Euro bills, containers functional. I think I have that. 50,000. 1, 2... 3, 4, 50 in a backpack? Nope. I will get used to this UI eventually. Backpack, Euro bills, container is functional. Don't quite know what functional really entails, but okay. All right, well, you're clearly functional. Get over here. Should be good. Eating a ball of wet money and yeet it into your dryer. That's how I live my life. Was this clean? Okay, it's clean. It's just covered in ink. It was clean. I just threw a bunch of dirty money in there. Set me on fire! There. Okay, so that's all dirty. This is all... need wash. This is all clean, though. And this is... Oh, they dropped some boxes off. Okay, so this is going to be... That's going to be more money to figure out. So definitely want to avoid... Oh, I can definitely slash this open to not ink stain it, right? Because I don't want ink all over all of my stuff. Oh, gosh. Looks solid. This guy, you just enjoy. So no mixing the stuff up together. Okay. Does the bag make the money dirty? I don't think the bags make the money dirty. I think it's specifically ink gets money dirty, and dirty money gets other money dirty. So this is all clean. Does not appear to be... Wait, no, that's ink stained. Not ink stained. Oh my god. It's like a quarantine. Okay, that's all clean. This is also on its side. Perfect. Yeah, just throw that anywhere. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what to use this for. It feels like I could use it for some kind of tiered system. But it's really unwieldy and likes to roll around. But if it could work, that would be really, really neat. I just don't know how to make it work. Let me see here. So this is all gross and awful. Ink stained and dirty. So we take all this. And not there. I need a... Okay. We'll use the pallets to our advantage. As pallets are awesome. We love pallets. You are... kind of annoying. Hold on. Okay, the other shit in there is going to be annoying, but we'll leave you right there. We're going to put all... We're going to do this whole load of crap here. And get this pile sorted. With soft wash. This... Where did this come from? Oh, it's... Oh my god, they're just flinging them out of the fucking everywhere. Okay. Yeah. Alright, you are... Clean euros. Maybe marked bills. Maybe not. You are clean USD. Maybe marked, maybe not. So we can at least... We can run those through the one system and they'll be fine. This is dirty money. Let me take another pallet. I'm still trying to figure out how to use all of these. The pallet will allow me to sort of subdivide these things into each stage, so I get them mixed up less. These are all ink. Ink. Okay. Oh, and that. Okay. All ink stained, but clean. And they are going to probably need to go through, just based off of looking at them, they probably need to go through the marked bill process. How about you? Y'all are... Looks like just legit money. So we'll put you into... Not there, because you're clean. So what's in here is... You're clean. You're all dirty. Well, inky. Dirty. Clean. You have markings on you? You are... You look like just legit cash. Without any problems. Are there any markings on you? Doesn't look like it, so more just... Okay, it didn't get dirty. Oh, the game saved. Oh, God. Woo! In you go. Oh, we're going to take a lot of washing, aren't we? While that's going on, we can look at more stuff. So this is dirty and ink stained. Except for this poor guy. All his friends are dead. Ink stained. Dirty ink stained. I need to visually organize this. So... Okay. We're going to visually organize this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep it straight at all. I need...
Quiet.
I need quiet. We got 9 plastic pallets. Dirty, ink-stained, clean. For each denomination. Grasshoppers, Sue. Thank you for the follow. This game needs, like, signs you can write on. Oh, God, yes. No, signs would be absolutely insanely useful. So I just ordered 9 pallets. That's probably a bit too many pallets at once, but what could possibly go wrong with ordering 9 pallets all at once? Get over here. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Marked bills. I don't trust the boxes here as far as I can throw them. Cool. All right. So we're going to sort y'all into clean, un-ink stained yen. And then I think you're still... I think it still needs washing. The next one will be ink-stained yen. And then the third palette can be dirty and ink-stained. So the dirty phase we can control. So if we take... So you're a mix of all the nonsense. So we're going to need to put that all together in a cohesive fashion. This is all yen so far. You. Nailed it. And then we're going to repeat this process with the other denominations. So you are... already covered, actually. You are dollars. You are clean dollars. And then we're going to have ink-stained dollars. And then dirty, dirty, gross dollars. That are also ink-stained, or just dirty. Actually, no, if they're dirty, ink-stained, clean. So these are ink-stained. And I think that's it. So these guys go here. All right. Y'all go in there. Last batch. This is... Oh, this is unorganized. This could have marked bills in it. Okay, so that's something to sort. Wash you. Throw you in there. There we go. Soft. You want to get maybe all of you in there? There. Get. Nope. You've worked doors before. Another washer? Maybe. You are dirty and ink-stained dollars. So here. Okay. Y'all here are... This has multiple denominations in it. So this is going to need to go through the sorting machine. But it's all clean. It's just ink-stained. And heavily marked. Seriously? Oh. Great. Okay, well that's all that then. I'm going to police up all the other piles of cash. This is... This is a counterfeit. This is a giant disaster. Holy shit. My God. Well, you need a bit of a cleaning, don't you? Okay. Clean... Oh shit, look at that! Gosh, I wonder if there's a special bill in there. Okay, where are you? There you are. Ha-ha! Oh, they did some really fine work on that. There you go. Let's go. I feel like Queet's money launderer would be the guy who would ignore Batman until he had a proper pause in his process. You ignore Batman? How do you ignore Batman? He's not known for his patience. Oh, there we go. Are you... You are... Dirty and ink stained. Okay. So all that can go in here. Perfect fit. Piles of loose money. What needs to be where? You are a giant disaster of dirty money as well. What kind are you? Are you... You're also marked bills. Okay. All right. There's gonna be a lot of cleaning up dirty money. And then this shit. Good God. Okay. So this is clean at least. It's just unsorted. So we're gonna put... you here. Money has to go through all this shit. This is all unmarked, clean dollars. That... Oh. It might need to be checked for counterfeits. It will need to be checked for counterfeits. Okay, so process. Here is intake. For now, it's clean dollars. We're going to make sure there's nothing gross in the machine, like all these gross monies. Which will go well with these gross monies. That's all screwed. So if you put... Oh, even in like the machines, it's definitely going to still fuck it all up. But, cancel. Pick up. Ah. Thank you for the honk. Now, Jaxie. Queet the Cash King. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? You probably have some experience. My cat just had an operation on her hind leg, and she's not able to run or jump for 6 weeks. Now we got a big dog crate for her, but it looks so sad. How do I hold on for 6 weeks? Ah. So Yeti at one point had a little sort of stress injury on his right front. And in order to stop him from licking it, I built a harness out of tearing apart a sock and looping it around his body, like sort of an ad hoc sort of thing so he couldn't lick it while also getting coned. So he was on the cone of shame, and he couldn't lick this thing that seemed really fascinating, and definitely he wanted to lick. I don't know where I was going with that, just that I'm a monster, and yet he couldn't do what he wanted. So I have utmost sympathies. If they're in a crate, the best I would say is you can take them out of the crate supervised. So if you want like lap time or something like that, fantastic. Alternatively, you just hop in the crate and take a nap with them. I built a mattress fort in my world. Hell yes. All right, this is all completely good. So if we just dump this in here, all this is going to do is separate out the bills from the other bills. Okay, you're all clean. You're all clean. You're all unsorted, though. So this whole thing is going to need another pallet. God damn. All right. So we're going to take this and this and then this entire thing and then this excess and then please don't explode. Hot damn. Clean, inked, marked. So this one's definitely completely full. So, oh gosh. Ooh, the game did not like me picking that all up at once. Woo! Oh, it got a little lurchy. Okay, so now we can sort the bills out. I'm wondering how cheesy we can get with this. Oh, I did not see you. So you go there. I think... Okay, we can make some serious nonsense happen. This is inked. This is ink and dirty. Okay? So this should be relatively clean. Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, that's clean as hell. So that's all clean money. That just needs to be vetted for marks. That needs to be vetted for marks. Just a couple marked bills. A lot of marked bills. Okay. But this is clean. Just needs to be vetted here. So we're going to put it in there because the marked money doesn't meander off by the look of things. It doesn't you don't get Yakuza money by mixing in your money with your Yakuza money. Pretty sure. So these are ink stained. These are not ink stained. So these are all clean except for the minor issue that they're completely totally covered in everything else. So this is, we want this to stay by itself. We want this to stay by itself, and this we can eventually filter into here. So we'll take you. And all these cardboard pieces. You guys can... Oh. And one very sad $20 bill. Okay, is one $20 bill going to soak this entire pile? No, it dried up. Okay. Thank God. Because I was going to have... I would immediately have solved the water crisis. Yoop. That's it. Get in. Get in. There. Nope. There. Give me that. Oh, God, autosave. You scare me. More cash cleaners. Hey, light of color. Yep. I'm doing pretty well. There's definitely quests I'm not doing, but I'm also right this second organizing all of 10 million yen, 6 million yen, 15,000 euros in a sports bag. I don't think I have... Yeah, I'm light on euros that aren't a complete disaster. Oh, they're fucking dirty. God damn it. It was dirty in there too. So I need to... The fact that I need to quarantine my money is kind of insane from itself. Or from each other kind of money. Okay, this is all euros that is unsorted but are otherwise clean. We just need to make sure they're not marked. You guys are dollars that are clean. So you can... You're clean. No, you're not. You're pink. Okay. Those ones are die packed. Thank God. I nearly dropped it in there. All right. Good to go. We'll have a spot for euros to be scanned. Everything on these shelves, this is going to be final product. So everything on here is vetted very thoroughly, except unfortunately these euros, which are paint stained. We can do that next, though. Not paint stained, thank God. Okay, y'all come here. These are paint stained. Unfortunately, I guess I mixed up something down there, but they're also dirty. We're going to take you guys. Y'all are fantastically clean and delightful and precious and fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. And not ink stained. These guys are ink stained. Unfortunately. But now they're clean. How about you? Not ink stained. Wait. You are. You are. Those guys are. Oh, is this the one that I cleaned like half of them? Oh, for God's sakes. It's doing it in my hand. So if I grab a clean bill and then a pink bill and then boom, they're both pink. So I can't pick up very many of these. If any one of them is ink stained, I'm screwed. Which is great, because there's purple on these goddamn dollars to begin with. Or yen to begin with. The only reason I think they haven't actually merged is it's not being treated as one stack right now. Fuck. Well, okay. There. 1, 2. Fuck. Oh my God, this is so aggravating. Ooh. You. Okay. Clean. Put you in there. Okay. Y'all dirty. Very disappointed in you. But you can be used here next to this clean boy. Euros. Ink stain. How are you ink stained? What? I guess, okay. Oh, okay. My own memory just betrayed me real hard for a second, and I thought that they would always been ink stained. Dirty. Dirty. Very dirty. Oh my god, the ink is ridiculous. Okay, so these are from the same shipment by the look of it, and they are a disaster. Okay, that's a heavy wash. Seems likely. Okay. Unsorted but clean. Or unsorted but ink stained. Ink stained, all ink stained. Okay. So everything there is going to require some thorough cleaning. I want to make sure there's no inky bills in here because they will contaminate everything else around them. How about my yen? Okay, these are all clean. I'm not going to throw the excess in there because I would cry. So if we take you and you turn into a pile. Perfect. Okay, you're a pile of clean but otherwise problematic. Need you. Okay, this is all not marked bills, I'm pretty sure. We're going to get real cautious with it, too, by putting a light on this. We're going to set this to 100, 50, and 10. And we're going to put you in here. It's going to spit out all the 10s, but everything else is going to sort up. And you guys. There's 50 dirty. There's euros. 24 of them. They are ink stained, but fine other. Oh, I can separate them. If I get another 3 flat gift boxes, I realized that I could walk past them without knocking them the fuck over if they're under the shelf like that. So if I have 2 of those boxes, one of them can be for painted ones, and the other can be for not painted ones. And that's fantastic. If you could just work with me for a second. If I walk into you... Shit. Okay. Is it going to fit 2 under one shelf, or have I dreamed too greedily? We'll know in a minute, I guess. Like a bonus for no fake money, even a shipment requesting fake money? Really? That's just smart thinking. Upper management's going to want to have a talk with you. Oh, that needed to be a hard wall or a hard dry, doesn't it? Oh, get over here. And over here. And, oh, I found more cardboard. Is there like a spare laying around? That's still wet. There. Is it dirty, though? Looks pretty solid. If there's ink on it, I'm going to be perturbed. So I'm trying very hard not to have ink on it. You're separated into dollars. You guys are going to be a giant pain in my ass. But you're all... Okay, so you're all ink stained. You're also spread into fuck knows how many denominations. For me? Oh. Don't think it's going to work, and why do they hate my life? Okay. No. So I'm gonna be able to knock it around. So butts. Get you back there. And there we go. Now I can't really nudge it too much. Crap. So that works because I can't nudge them around. But unfortunately, they are nudgeable, so crap. I don't want to just blunder into one of them and say, oh, well, thank God I have this. Oh, it broke. Confetti, yay. Unsorted. So I need to take this from... Oh, God, each process is so... can get so out of hand. I have all these clean bills over here that are also marked with various gang signs or what have you. And I want to sort them out as much as possible. These need to be sorted. Those are all the counterfeits. These guys are all dollars that have been sorted, but they have not been checked. And they almost certainly have markings on them. We got one here, one here, one here. Hard to say. Almost certainly has markings on it. So let's sort out the marked money from every other money and then subdivide that into every other money. Oh, God. Denominations-wise, I'm less concerned about. I want to get them marked out, and then I can separate that out individually. I'm wondering if I need to do it by mark. Make a note like map, like the layout and what you can look if you forget, or is there too much going on? There's a lot going on. We're going to try starting from here with this machine on the very end, and I'm going to do so by... I swear to God, I can't tell if they're dirty. All of this should be clean. 100% clean. Money is clean. The money is clean. It's all ink stained, but it's clean. So, we make a giant pile. Of money. Your voice is very soothing. Thank you, Smiley Nolan. I attempt to soothe people at every possible opportunity. It's one of the things I got into Twitch streaming for. And in general, my professions is, can I help people with what I'm doing? Because it seems like a noble and worthy way to spend one's existence. Okay, we're going to put this one in here. Look how gross that is. So this is going to be just all kinds of denominations of money. All of it going that way. And I'm going to take just a stupid amount of bills here in a second. We're going to try this. This could work. It might not. And good luck. Oh, these are all marked by the FDI. Okay. So, FDI. FDI. gangs. Police. All right, so this one, currently it's stuck because it can't get the money out of it. If I pick it up, it starts working again. I drop it again, and it still works. Mostly. Not even a little bit. Okay. That's working. It's just kind of falling off. Unmarked. I think. Let me get another UV lamp. Just in a good spot, just so I can triple vet what I'm doing here. So this should also help just to show what is happening. Although it's daytime, so it's not going to be super useful. Letting that one build up. Maybe I should put another table here. Or actually, I have these giant plastic cubes I wasn't sure what to do with. So naturally, I bought 4 of them. Come over here. Can you use balls of money as a weapon? Given that I can absorb all the balls of money, kind of like Katamari Damacy, yes. Yes, I can. Clump. Thump. Hey. Kind of? Can we do this? It's not moving. Some of those just skipped over. I definitely saw that. You see that? Look. Over there. Go back over there. And over there. If I don't trust it, I throw it back. So gang symbols, police symbols, which looks like there are some, unknown, which is just kind of, I've gotten like 2 bills with that on it, which is very strange. 1, 2, 3, you go here. You ran out. Still going strong. Third pallet. So what we're doing is separating it by symbols. Keep trucking across the room, throwing it back, y'all. But I fixed my No Man's Sky save from being broken because of an update. They do update quite a bit, don't they? But definitely always... Oh, God, I've lost saves a lot. Police. Especially satisfactory saves. Holy shit. Police. Police. FBI. Still going. All unmarked. Probably. Police. Whoa. Wait. I think that's not good. Back on the pile. Yakuza. I mixed my gang and police symbols. So far, so good. This is all ink stained. Not ink stained. Guess I have trust issues. We have a lot of FDI money, apparently. Really? So far, no unknowns. Fair amount of cop money, gang money, and government money. And some unmarked bills. The next stage is going to be separating this into different denominations. And luckily there's only 3 denominations I have to really worry about. This is working really well. I can't wait for it to fail. You over here. You are all gravy. All right, that's all clean, but needs to be checked for marks. So I can move this pallet over here. So I know that it needs to be vetted. What are you going to do with the marked money? Organize it. I'm sure it's got some kind of purpose. All right, so this pallet is making this work for some reason. I'm fine with that. If I got real crazy, I could throw a machine here to... Actually, I could. There's no reason not to do that. Let me take... Okay. Pack. This is all clean. There is nothing inky in there. Oh. Oh, well, unfortunately, there was some inky yin right there. So all of those 10s just turned inky. Damn it. Those are already inky. Fuck it. Okay. You are inky. I love how inky is just a turn of phrase now, apparently. These are clean. These are inky. Clean. Clean, but not enough of each. Is this clean? That's dirty. Then we put you off to one side. Uh-oh. No! It's been contaminated. Fuck. I guess we're stepping away. I wonder where the contamination is. Stop. Stop. Get you here. It's definitely going to be in, like, the first... It's not going to be too much of it. We're going to make sure everything is just start from zero. Hey. Can you not make that distance? Oh, fuck off. Okay, the whole thing didn't work. All right, grab all the bills. Start again. Okay. Everything's empty except for the first one. This needs to go closer. And I guess I can't walk away from it. But luckily these weren't contaminated. By the look of it. Seems okay. What's it doing over here? You are needing vetting. Okay. I don't want to make more work for myself, so what I can do is keep the ones that are all one denomination separate. And go through them with a fine-tooth comb a little later. Okay. Oh. Hey, Cynical. Sorry I'm late. I was buying books. How dare you be late to the stream that's not compulsory for you to be late to? My gosh. I can't believe the audacity you would have of being late to the stream that you can show up to or not at your leisure. Light needs more range, it feels like. Let's put like right over here. Eh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Is this a good spot for you? You definitely seem like... Okay, if I take that away, you are in range. If I take that away, still... Nope. Shit. What kind of bullshit is this? Okay. Right... There? No. There. Yes. It's real persnickety on what's too close and what's not close enough. Especially for the size of the damn thing. What's the latest project? What we're doing right here is separating out marked bills and attempting to at least mitigate the risk of all of our bills getting contaminated with paint or ink, because ink-stained bills will propagate to make a bigger mess, quite unfortunately. Any ink-stained bills that are in a pile with clean bills makes a pile of ink-stained bills. So what I'm trying to do right now is get the marked bills out first. And then from there, we will progress to separating out all of the money here. But everything over here, I need to check for marked bills first. Because if I get marked bills, it's not as bueno. So once I get everything checked for marked bills, in terms of painted stuff, perfect. These are all unpainted. Painted. Unpainted. So we're going to have you guys be next in the queue. We're just going to pile it up like we know what we're doing. This guy also needs to be vetted and is also unpainted. Actually, let's put them over here. So these need to go through. All these need to go through to make sure that they are not marked bills. I also should maybe pay some fucking attention to what I'm doing. You got through. Okay. So I can't let this sit pretty, basically. I have to keep on top of it. They're not marked. Oh boy. Actually, wait. If that unstacks, it's going to explode. Fuck all that. Turn home from the lake beach. I am burnt. Hell yeah. I hope it's actually not too terrible. Sunburns suck. Once we get this situated, I'm going to be much happier. If it's going to explode, I need these to be further away. Fuck. There. Very quickly to try and keep up with the nonsense. Put this guy here just to vet that everything is working properly. Because if I see a marked bill in there, I can go, oh, well, fuck my life. Holy shit. An unknown bill. I have not seen very many of those. I don't want to try and grab it, but an unmarked, a marked bill with unknown is kind of weird. There's just some bills that say, no, we're unknown. Oop. A lot of police money. Let's stack up. There's Mark's blood, so they're literally marked. Oh, poor Mark. All right, so this pallet's completely full. Fiddly! Aw.
Coffee Thin Code just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to Coffee Dan Code. They have given 440 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Fiddly, for a tier 1 sub to Coffee Thin Code. Enjoy ad-free viewing. And there's some emotes in there too. I don't know if I can explain any of them with anything other than just apologies. They're very strange. Okay. It's a big chunk of not marked bills. Yeah, how do they expect you to unpaint any of this crap? There is so much money in there that doing it individually just feels like hell. Oh. Oh. You. Come here. And skadoosh. And I need to hit the button. Button. Where's the button? Button. Button. There's the pop. So I gotta watch out for that specific moment. Hello?
Will underscore Shang just subscribed. Why is this money so dirty?
I don't know, Will. Apparently drug money is dirty money, but I put it through the washing machine like 4 times. It's all anarchy. Well, thank you very much, Will, for subscribing for 25 months. Echoing. Go check out Will, y'all. You will not regret that in the slightest. Holy shit. Will is outstanding, people. Of all the people I know, he's one of them. Holy shit. Okay, so this is just a... Oh, look at that. So these have a mark that is just like almost blood stains, but it's in black, or it's in reactive paint or reactive ink or something. And I have no idea what to do with them. I guess you guys stay right there. Okay, good. Good talk. Well, that it perfectly flies into that shopping cart. Yes, everything does perfectly fly into something until it gets full. And then it turns into giant piles of garbage, and it's awful. But really, really funny at the same time. All right, these are all... I want to say these are all, like, USD dollars I haven't messed with, but they're also clean, so I don't want to really mess with them. We're going to take our shopping cart. Knock something over. Oh. Let go. Here. Okay. Oh, and you. So this is all marked. This is all unmarked. But it's also in like 5 different denominations of monies. So we're going to go with... I think I can set this thing to dollars. Euros. And I can set them to all. So I can set you to yen. So dollars, euros, yen. Okay, and then pick it all up and dump it in. And holy shit, counterfeits. Counterfeits! Wait, I have a whole pallet of counterfeit. Hold on. You got a new job. There you go, counterfeits. Counterfeits don't get sorted with the marked labels, unfortunately. But these machines automatically pull all the counterfeit money out. Will, have you tried Cash Cleaner Sim? It's kind of ridiculous, but adorable. But ridiculous. There's a whole plot that happened while I wasn't paying attention, and I still am not paying attention, I'll be honest. Okay, this is... Let's split this up into 3 pallets of yen and euros and dollars. I haven't played this yet. Very fun. Very delightful to just sort of go through the process of, oh, let's sort money and then tape the money together and then ignore the... You can ignore the plot pretty much instantly. There's people texting your phone. Literally, I did not pay attention to my phone in the game, and somebody flew a helicopter into the wall, and apparently my character was responding the whole time, so I just didn't really need to bother with it. Okay, this is yen. Oh, hell yes. Yen. And there's counterfeits. How the shit? Oh, this was all inked. Okay, but this yen is clean, which is... Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm silly. Dollars. Dollars. Light on the euros so far. But I haven't accepted very many euro missions, so that's fair. I haven't moved into euros because I'm enjoying the money go brrr. Well, the money will go brrr regardless. There we go. Literally no euros in that whole pile, which is just fine. We don't care. This is all counterfeit. This is unmarked. This is unmarked. So these are all... This is good money. We just have to carry on in our progression here. Next, let's get some euros into the mix. These are all paint stained. So we're going to try and keep the euros from being paint stained as well. Is there anything left in this system? I want to make sure before I put something in there. Good, good, good. Just making sure it's all empty, because the moment you put the paint ones with something else, it all just goes to shit. All right. I feel like a step is missing here somewhere. There we go. Not one marked bill. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, because we're not separating out money, and we want it to be just euros that are clean, I need to put those on a different palette. It's just all pallets all day. The whole system, pallets. You're painted. I don't want... So the bills are going to fly out is the trouble. So you over here, you are needing to be put through the marking machines. Oh my god. It really hates when I pick up the big ones. This is unmarked. but painted. So these can be sorted into denominations and wrapped. They just have to be separate from the other bills. I don't want to contaminate. So this is fine now. We go to euros. 50. 150, 20. One handful, so it's not going to be too intense. And there we go. And now with this fancy machine, we can stare at all of these because there's not enough of them. How? Were those... Those were dirty. Okay, so those were paint stained to begin with. I'm not insane. Whew. Okay. So they're dirty euros. Dirty euros can go in the painted dirty pile. Which I can make one over here. So they basically passed all inspections. They're just painted still. So we can take all of you out of here and throw you in here. So those don't need to be as sorted as I thought they were. So we're going to take you and you. Perfect. Now we take the clean euros. Which are not paint stained. So help me. Check the whole machine over. Doesn't look like there's anything contaminating it. Check the machine over. There's nothing selectable or highlightable at all. And for some reason, just dirty Jeffersons. I'm not even sure why. Clean extra money. Dirty extra money. Or painted extra money. But it's been vetted. And then clean hundreds, but painted vetted. There we go. This is all painted. And then we make a clean as a whistle one. So many piles. I know. I'm palleting them as quickly as I can. It will make them more palatable to you, hopefully, Turkey. Do you get the joke that I made there? It's where I said pallet. You marked? No. Okay. Clean money. Clean euros. Clean yen. Clean dollars. Those are counterfeits. These are all good to go. Okay. We grab it. We dump it in here. Nope. And press this button. Just giving it a head start in case one of them says, oh, hey, I actually found a bunch of bills. And go for it. Keep you guys away because I know it's going to pop. And I don't want it to get anything. I don't want it to get on my nice, clean, gross, marked money over here. And we're going to do this and we'll do the dollars next. And then we can actually get some money. How's the money laundering going today? Hey, Cass. It's going pretty fucking amazing. I have piles of money just fucking everywhere. But I've separated it out into painted money and non-painted money, which is great because the painted money is not useful for some quests, so I don't really want to keep it around forever. There's just a bunch of random money. I don't remember where it came from. The organization aspect of this has been very challenging. I've changed my setup like 5 times. It's kind of got a Factorio element to it, honestly, of here's where all your stuff goes. Oops, you need to change your mind and do it again. You are yen that needs to be vetted. So this money and this money needs to be checked for marked bills. The euros are getting checked for marked bills. These are all marked bills that are specific to one group. The FDI, gangs, police, and unknown. Oh, that one didn't pop. Hell yeah. So each of these is checking for a different set of marks. I know that counterfeit bills are never marked. Oh, here's some hundos. Real hundos, but also dirty hundos. Get there. Okay. Painted, painted, painted. Nothing, nothing. Looking pretty likely this is going to be a completely clean batch. All right. Still set for euros. There are no painted euros anywhere in the system. Otherwise, it will transfer everything over. Most annoyingly. Okay. I'm caught in the money cleaning process of this, but the general notion is take all this money and then you can buy out your debt, such as it is, and also use the money that I've cleaned and organized and stacked and filed properly for either paying off jobs or debt. I didn't pack it. Pack. Pack. Point of that issue, true. It's a blueprint Stockholm version of Factorio trying to become efficient while figuring out why you're trapped, but the story somehow ran on without you. I don't know why the story ran on without me. I just didn't answer. I just never picked up and looked at all of the, text messages of, oh, you have amnesia. Cool. But I'm counting money. But you have amnesia. Yes. Exactly. Thank you. Pack. Stack. Pack. Stack. Pack. Oh. And they're all done. So everything in there. That's all that's left of the euros. We put the euros with the euros on the top shelf because it's top shelf money that's super clean. And it's going to stay fucking clean. And there's 50s. I said there's 50s. And then we've got this extra, which I can put on over here. So basically I have a little bit extra of each. And we're going to put clean, ultra clean all euros, painted euros that are unmarked. These are unmarked. They're non-counterfeit. And they're either painted or unpainted. So we're trying to keep the painted ones away from the other ones. Time for a giant stack of dollar bills. Just a whole big mess of them. Like that's a full pallet of bills. And luckily I can just grab chunks and they sort of grab onto my ball of money very efficiently. And then I can grab it, point it at this thing, and then just casually just drop it on the end there, and then try to hit the button again. There. And it goes into this machine, checking for police. Checks for police tags. This checks for gang tags. This checks for FDI tags, which is, I guess, the government. And if they're unmarked, they go into rotation. And that, hopefully, should not have anything in it, or it'll be minuscule. Which allows me to, while I'm here, separate out stuff. Painted money. That needs to be checked for... This is painted dollars, so this needs to be checked for marks. Question, who are you and what have you done with Queet? He would never ignore the lore. It just didn't grab me. It was, you woke up, and then there's somebody very adamantly voice acting at you and yelling. Is Jason Statham, but he's happy just killing people and not knowing why. Honestly, given the amount of investiture I put into... Okay, that's staying consistently right there. I think I definitely lored a little hard, so I'm down to just not care who I am a little bit. Just for the sake of... What if I didn't investigate thoroughly every aspect of my being? Ooh, these are all clean, and this is an empty box. Yes. Okay. Those are all clean. I should get rid of those boxes under there because I'm confusing myself. These are all ultra super clean. Ultra clean, ultra clean. So these boxes I actually am not going to hold on to. Because if they have clean or painted in there, I have a palette for this shit now. There. There. Perfect. I don't know. All right. All right, let's keep big stacks of wrapped money down here. Can I wrap up all these 10s? Not quite enough. If I get a stack of, I think it's like 30, no, 6 by, no, it's 5 by 5 by 5 by 5. It's 30 stacks of bills. I can wrap it into a plastic wrap of that whole chunk. And that'll be a little bit less anarchy. Tidy up. Oh, just there. Oop, easy. This is all ink stained to hell, except for you? How did you escape? Huh. Okay. I am not one to question providence. Okay, that's a question, actually. Can a bundle of cash be inked by a bundle of cash? Not if they are... It's looking like not if they are... Okay, let's be real. Let's get overwhelming odds against you. Okay. So if they are safe from being sort of corrupted if they're wrapped. Apparently. I am fine with that. Probably plastic wrap's even more immune, too. All right, this is going pretty well. And yeah, there's a little bit of money there. Thus far, oh, some more unknowns. Which I'm not sure what to do with still. Oh, I know what we can do here. Okay, you come here. You're all nice and clean. But you're less than a stack of things, so we can put you here. There we go. And I can take this box. And instead of having these things just ready to fly out into the stratosphere at their earliest convenience, put all those in this special box. And what's your problem? Oh. I looked at it wrong. Put the unknown on the poster yet? I did. I probably should put the FDI one on there because I have 10,000 of those. Yeah. Okay, well that's yep. Good. Go. Such a bop. Okie dokie. Next up, we're gonna do dollars. Dollars. 50s. Dollars. 20s. Dollars, tens. Okay. Take all this cash. I'm really glad I don't have to plug these machines in or anything like that. Wait. Okay, there's nothing in the system. He says checking the system again. Because I do not want to have 13 ink bills somehow destroy a whole pile of money just by happenstance having ink on them at some time in the past. It's also, given that I didn't know the ink spread around, it's going to make me more careful because I was definitely taking a lot of different orders and just smashing them all together. But given that ink is a problem, I don't want to do that anymore. Right. Oh, there's the whole thing. Okay. And skadoosh. It's a lot of 20s. Alright, Chaos, how do? And Night Zero, hope you're doing good. Oh god, can you imagine the spaghetti hell if all these machines needed a wall outlet? I can. You can hear the screaming in my head right now. Those are 10s. Okay, there's a lot of 20s in this. But that's fine. All the 10s I'm just going to grab and throw into the other machine. These are all vetted. Like, completely. So no markings. Otherwise, they're solid. So I actually can take you and combine that and then do even more. Yes, yes. Why would you explode like that? Dang it. Get up, get up. Back in there. There we go. This is enchanting. I love it. What is how the money counters make is the sound that a robot cat would make when it purrs. It does kind of, yeah. Purr. So I can get all of the painted money out of the way and isolate it. I can treat it as sort of a different stack of cash, as it were. And bearing in mind that I can't let it touch the other money. Oh, and we are out. All right. Cash monies, all completely above board. Clean and fancy. Free. And there. And a whole lot of 20s. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. There. Yeah. Okay. So all this is perfectly fine to hold on to. We're just going to stick it back on this pallet, as it's not very much, and in terms of it making change, we don't really care too much. It just also lets me mark that one accurately. And there's all my 10s. Oh my god, it's coming together. All right, that's all the 10s. Stay. And then we take the rest of the 10s and put them back on the nice happy palette of palette. What is next? These are gang symbols, gang symbols, gang symbols. These are not, but they are ink stained. So we're going to check that they don't have nasty not goodness on them. All right. And then you are not ink stained either. So we'll be able to sort out some yen here. Pretty simplistic. All of the 10s are out of these machines. I can just grab these guys directly. It looked like it was all 10s. If there's a spare bill in there, it's going to get shot out. Oh. Oh, there was a 20. There you go. There's not enough to make a full stack, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm just going to throw it onto the dirty pile of clean, otherwise clean, delightful money. Is there any... Oh. Oh, sneaky. A dirty 10. Get in there. Not that I'm against the dirty 10, but this is against what they wanted me to bring in. All right. Yen. And clump. And tap. 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 Now I'm starting to make real headway. All right, that does its thing for a minute. What can we buy or get jobs on? $40,000 for 900 money. Sport bag, dry, any dollars, 40 grand. Piece of cake. Sport bag. Sport bag, staging table. And he wants no marked money, dry, any dollar bills. Well, we've got a few dollar bills to choose from here. 1, 2, 3. That's 20,000, 30, 40,000. But a dirty 10, then a clean 2. I can fix it. Y'all appear to be clean. Let's just do a pass over for marks. Don't see any markings. So you guys can go into here. The yen exploded. Which is fine. I got us more money. That's all set. What next? 28. Christ. 60,000. In a small box wrapped in plastic in boxes of any dollar bills not ink stained. All right. So go back to the task tracker. So small box. Wrapped in plastic in blocks of any dollar bills not ink stained. 60,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Math me. 60,000. Take audio. Perfect. And then we take... Wrong button. Boom. I tried to do a dirty 10 once. I only made it to 7. I had to stop because 7, 8, 9. Get out, sir. How dare you. I trusted you by reading the first part of that sentence, and then you betrayed me. You're doing good, buddy. 1,400's turning into 2,000, 2,000, 2,400, another 1,000 just for all of our hard work. And I'm noticing all these boxes appearing right here, which is basically them throwing more cash at us. Gonna keep it separated. Gonna keep it separated. Down, down, down. All right, what's next? Okay, wait. Priming the shot. Launch code OINK. What? Hi. Oh, that's... Hi, Wolfie. Mwah. Yes. Hello, buddy. Oh, yeah. Get him. Yeah. Good boy. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Chopper Dan. Much appreciated. Hi, buddy. He just had food, so now he's expectantly wanting to hang out with me. Because he's awake. He's like, oh yeah, my human. Hello, human. Seeing his eye boogers, he worked hard to making those. I know, Rain Moon. I steal them constantly. I'm a monster. What was I doing? Oh. Phone. Messenger. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Good boy, talk soon. No, can I go on with my job now? Blah, 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 blah. Luma. Secret. Okay. Spectator. You have my gratitude. Now, don't let me illumine down. Panther. I found a mortar in the vault. You can destroy the piggy bank. I have odds back in your favor. I've hit a part of the launch system for their precious piggy, a special little bargaining tool. Now they'll have to play
And that's it for
fair. So, wait a second. So I found these two things in the safe and in the room past it. I found this tube and this mortar of all things. And it says priming the shot and the corrugated pipe. I don't know quite what they're going for with it, but why not? Is this some... Where's this thing mount? Will the mortar do a money shot? It will. Wait, does this attach... Oh. Wait, no. Where's this supposed to... I just want to do these to get them out of the way, because every time I do a mission, I have to physically move these two... I have to move the front mission off of these guys. I don't see a place to put these. Oh. Oh! Okay, good talk. My cushion! Wait. What? Priming the shot. We could blow up the money. Or... What? The fuck? Oh, boy. Oh, oh. Wait. Eh? There. They gave me blocks to play with. Dead to me. Also dead to me. Ah. Hey. Get away. Ah. Hey. Oh. You don't have any letters on you. What? No, come on. There's gotta be a T on one of these. Quiet. Thanks, Wolfie. Could you get your head a little further in? There. Scoot. Thank you. Really? Wait, is it trying to... No. Is there an actual... Oh, God, no. No, I get... I can't. Oh, gosh, look, a puzzle with letters. Okay, so that actually, right there, tells me that it's sort of stenciled on. It's not like a larger image on those, because they're matching perfectly with two different letters. Let's try this one. It looks like the throne logo. Oh. Okay. Oh, I love that you reset your orientation every time. That's my favorite part. There. 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 Ah. So like that. And then... Oh, I guess that's the bottom. For fuck's sake. Okay, so... Rotate. But upside down. There. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Hello, Lap Wolfie. How are you? And then you go actually the other way. For this mild interruption while we play with blocks. Oh, there we go. No? Okay. And you... Looks like are right here. And you... Nailed it! Hey. Just want to give it a little... No, stop nudging it with like your entire fucking face. Just half a face nudge will do. Well, good. Hey Bob, how's it going? Happy 4th of something. If you celebrate, hell yeah. Go, good, be, yeah. Just don't be, just don't be the person I'll say on this fine holiday of blowing stuff up that has less than all 10 of their fingers tomorrow. Because that's just embarrassing. I wonder if there is something to be said for this. Like if I do all like the red ones. Or is there more? Oh, wait. So help me. Hold on. All these are here. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 of them. Is there a scene behind this that I'm kind of looking? Okay. Show me, like, each bit. So if I just pull you guys and do this, you're all... Oh, you're all defaulting to the green part. Okay. Boom skambeba. Yevik Yuriki. And Eker Divnika is. Couldn't be simpler. I don't know if it's actually supposed to spell anything, and I'm concerned if it does. But let's say you go here, and then you... Looks like... I want to say all of these guys have their own spot to sit in. So you actually will go above P. Okay. And then H goes, looks like right there? Maybe. M goes here. Oh, it goes under H. I think. Actually, don't think that lines up. It's really close, but that does not line up. Huh. Oh, wait, what about... K? No? Wish I could rotate this face that's facing me. Not like that either. Not like that. Not like that either. Okay, so those don't... So this doesn't seem like K works with that one. I think K definitely seems like it works with one of the other sides. Is there any other side of this that would mesh with? H is close. Like, it's not there 100%. I'm not sold on it. But it's close. It might just be... I might just be overthinking it. H. Okay. H. That does not line up. Remember when we were doing cache cleaning? My neighbors are usually dumb every year and set off the fireworks that aren't allowed in my state. I'm sure my pups will have to deal with the cops knocking on the door later, too. I think I definitely turned into one of those folks who's 100%, hey, stop blowing up things. It's scaring my pets. At some point, and I don't think I'm sorry for it. I like my pets not being freaked out constantly. Oh, wait. How about you? Okay, G. Also kind of doesn't line up. Again with that. I got distracted from a mortar by puzzle blocks. That's on brand. Maybe there's a central part I'm missing. Because that's pretty similar. Are they exactly the same is the question. Oh, wait, there we go. No, because that doesn't match up either. You make a F. Okay, maybe I might just. This may just be completely overthought. I know, shocking that I would take a puzzle of sorts and say, "Holy shit! Let me get my notebook." We'll crack this code. When it may, in fact, just be blocks for our own amusement. Cuff, you simplest puzzle I've ever seen. Dog loves fireworks and thunderstorms. I'll be dealing with that later with my noise-canceling headphones on because me and loud pops don't work well. I know. Well, let's see what this does. Rhyming the shot. Okay. Literally nobody had anything to comment about that. Is there a... Oh, I wonder if the corrugate... Yeah, okay, so the pipe goes up there. By the look of things. Where'd it go? Did I explode it out of the map? Because that would be fantastic. Where'd my big pipe go? Oh, here. Ladder, are you tall enough for this situation? Oh, wait, let me get... First. Let's get the super sexy secret dollar out of there. Nice. Well done. Okay, right there. Okay. Right against the backboard, then. Oh. Uh-huh. Try that again. What about on top of the safe door? Okay. Okay. Oh. I can't move. Up. Hey, cool. Huh. 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 Ah. Ah. I have not noted much in the way of fall damage, so I'm not super concerned. Alright, come here. What if we just do this? I don't know what I thought was going to happen. Oh, wait. Grab! Ah! Zeus dollar. Thunk balls? No. Self. Whatever you want to do with your personal time. Yeah. Oh. Alright. So I'm noticing this thing says I need to unlock this area up here, but what if I didn't? What if I could just take this right here? And this right here. And throw it. Nicely done. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, I throw over my head. Ugh. Ugh. And he bounced off the wall. This is perfect. Okay. 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 Is it going to bounce off the wall again? Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. We could just go over here very slowly. Bash into a light bulb. Dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk-a-dunk. Where'd you go? Where? There. Oh my god, there's huge washing machines. Oh. Oh. I mean, I could earn the money to do this fairly quickly, but also, say hypothetically I didn't. Oh my gosh! What? Is the work Mr. Fresh, your work is most impressive. At this moment, your piggy bank swells with the fruits of your labor, but do not get attached, for once we have satisfied, it will be up to you to return it to us. What will the piggy bank be used for? Liberation. A minor complication. Sabotage threatens to undo our hard work. We will do what we can to protect your work from these acts of vandalism. Sometimes not enough, so you'll be required to repair the launch system for the piggy bank. Why does the piggy bank need a launch system? No more questions now, Mr. Fresh. History does not wait to be made. Yes. Uh-oh. Wait a second. If I jump down there, I'm going to be in trouble. Because it's not unlocked. God damn it. It's not unlocked yet, is it? I don't think there's a way down, too. So if I fell in there, this would be unfortunate. Ugh. Fine, I'll unlock it. Whatever. It's not like money has become a difficulty. And I replaced one, and now it's giving me another job. Small box, no counterfeit, any dollar bills, 10K. Just trying to clear... I was just trying to get the crappy missions out of the way of, like, every mission. Small box. Any dollar bills, no counterfeits, $10,000. That's 1,000. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You didn't say it didn't need to be. It's not it's not counterfeit. It's just a little dirty with ink. I sure hope I counted right. Hey, cool. I can basically double my money with what I've been doing. Holy shit. 120,000 euros would be pushing my amount of euros. So dollars or dollars are basically the best ones for me because I have a lot of that built up. $45,000 locked behind a reputation. Why do you even show me these? I can't do anything about it. 120,000 euros, 1 million yen. Oh. Oh, wait a second. 1 million yen. I keep thinking, wow, I don't have nearly that much. This is 1 million yen. Large box. Do I have any paint? Nope. At least not handy. All right. Ooh, thank you for the posture check, Council of Rose. Ah! Okay, we're getting very adept at this. And all of these are just extra money that they are throwing at us that we can use for our own nefarious purposes. Now we're level 29. Holy shit. 4.5 million yen in 1,000 yen bills. No. That's 4,500. No, it'd be 450 stacks of those bills, I think. Wait, is it 100? No. Everybody's 45. 45 still sucks. $45,547. Not ink stained. In a sports bag. No. 20,000 euros. Not ink stained. A little shy. $45,000 in $100 bills. They need loose bills then. Because I don't have... All my bills are in like 10,000 stacks, so I need to split one into halves. 45,000. Okay. Backpack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do me a favor. Just gonna put y'all. Oh, it's empty. Hundreds. Oh, I can't do a smaller stack. Oh, I can do that with this thing, though. Okay. So if I do 100s and do a stack of 50, all the rest of that shit I don't care about. Okay, I thought that Ben Franklin had ink on it. I was about to say, does nothing make sense anymore? We live in a society. All right, start. 5,000. Scanny scan. 45,000 in hundreds. I mean, I can ignore, but now my buildings are upgrading instantly, which I don't want, and I have to install a whole mod just to fix it even longer. Oh, Lord, what? One problem in No Man's Sky led to another? Oh, hell. Oh, mods. What can't you do? Except for make crying happen. Oh, and they keep throwing money at me. So this is all unsorted, unorganized, ridiculous money that I'm going to turn off the fire next to because I don't really want it to be on fire. 7,000. What can I do with 7,000? Platform trolley, custom dryer. Well, obviously. And what's this other one? Lift platform. And we'll let those arrive while I do more work. 60,000. Clean and dry, no counterfeit. 60,000. Doesn't say anything about painted bills, though. 60,000 in a... I wish we'd set it automatically to just that one. As like primary. Okay, 60,000, non-counterfeit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In a box. Clean and dry, no counterfeit. Is it going to say... Doesn't care about painted. I was going to unlock upstairs. I'll open the side room in a minute. I just wanted to see what the cool things were that were going to come out of the sky at us. Even more money. Oh. I guess you would have been useful for minor counts of things, too. You can go there, 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 there. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, this is counterfeit. Can you just keep counting? What the fuck? What? Okay, what the fuck is this? Hold on. Get... You are huge. What do I do with it? Oh, wait. I mean, that's great and all. I think I'm a little baffled as to what the utility is here. What do you do? What do you do with this? Like, I have a ladder. We pick us up, we can go in the air. Go up and down. I know that. What is the... I don't know why I asked. I was... my question is not what it does. My question is what is its purpose in this facility? Like, I could do really easy... I don't know, basketball. Ooh. Like, I could sink baskets, like, all day. Perfect. But, in terms of usage... Oh, wait. Okay. What about... Do you line up... especially well... with this thing? Can I rotate you? Not at all. So if you were here... Just, you like, right? Okay, easy, easy. There. There's some bills or something. So I went through this back warehouse. And there is nothing. Unless I'm missing it. But I went through all these shelves. All these boxes are empty. And all these shelves do is go up and down. Which are cool, but... What? I definitely have a moment of... What the fuck is that for? Like, I actually couldn't tell you what those are for. Like, there's boxes that we could stack up there. That's perfect. But the amount of storage required... The fact that the storage also doesn't work... is kind of really funny. Seems potentially very useful, but weird. Seems like it's for people who go absolutely nuts and have a ton of boxes of extra currency. I've gotten kind of out of hand here, and I have not nearly that need for... Yeah. Custom dryer. I saw this right, correct? Washing machine. Check. I thought I saw another dryer. Platform truck. Okay. I've nearly bought everything I can buy. I guess we open up that top area and see what's up there. The armchair looks like just fancier ways of resting. So I'm seriously missing something. Oh, look at this $1. Get in there. Perfect. Thought you... I love how this stuff also just dries while I'm just... If I just fuck around long enough, it's suddenly dry. Okay. Yen. Dollars. I don't think this is enough dollars to do anything tangible with. Look how clean you are. Oh, isn't that great? I'll put you on the dirty pile. Other than the 2 art bills in the pipe, I found nothing else useful back there. Yeah, it does seem kind of... Oh, screw it. All right, we'll open up the top area and see what there is to see. If we've run out of stuff to do, that's also fine. I don't think we have, though. Oh, I was doing a job. 60,000 in a box, clean and dry, no counterfeit. So, box. Clean, dry. You didn't say not covered in paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20,000. Oh, fuck me. I went halfway through and didn't finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've misread it, apparently, and sent half a box. And there's the other half. Oh, well. Send more stuff to me. Excuse the fuck out of me. 56,000? There's 4,000. Can I just not math today? It's possible. Here, actually. I am the dumb. Well, it's money. Moving right along. Ugh. I don't really feel like doing these missions, but I could, I guess. What's spectator? Install it in the piggy bank launch list. Great. Bill Whisperer. Load out $15,000 and 15,000 euros in $100 bills, $100 bills. $100 bills. Okay. 15K in euros. In hundreds. Ah, I gotta do the 50 thing again. Oh, wait, actually. No, there's not enough hundreds there. This is all tens. It's not enough 50s or 20s, doesn't matter. Grab. Grab. And put you all back here. I guess it'll give me the money, but I don't... Oh, wait, actually. Let's split you. We're going to take you, open you up, and tinker with your ticker. And then you are going to be hundreds in packs of 50. There. So there's one. And two. One's 50 and the other one is... So that is 15,000. That's 15,000. And clean. So then we do the same with... Do we have any... Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Do the same with the euros. Hundreds. Split it open. Throw the money in there and the knife just to really show dominance. There we go. All right, there's a stack of each. Stack of 100. Stack of 100. And then we go accept the mission, whereby he will probably throw something at us. How much money did he just throw at me? $35,000 and $25,000, and he's asking for 15 and 15 back. What do I load them in? Fucking one box? Okay. He gave me just a pallet of cash. The knife sends the message. The knife is the message. We make money very, very quickly now, at least. Okie dokie. That's ridiculous. It's just mixed up. It needs to be checked for marked bills. Okay. All right. Okay. 4,000. 5,000 unlocks that thing, so it looks like one more job of varying difficulty. 265,000, fuck you. 40,000 euros. Clean and dry. Large box. 40,000. Not... I don't have enough. So I can't do the 40,000 euro one unless I get stuff finished over here. What do I have? I have a whole bunch of marked bills over here. This is all marked bills. All of it's marked bills. This is actually... Oh, we might maybe be able to pull it off. No, it's not very much. Also not very much. Like, if they're not, like, stacked up to, like, here, it kind of feels like a waste of time. But we can take this whole pallet here. And this will turn into a couple of stacks of dollars while we wait for a better job to populate. So messy. The knife is such a message. Oh, okay. All right, we've got... It's not messy. Relaxing game indeed. It is... It's... So, in part, yes. It's definitely got... The relaxing part is definitely the sort of the rhythm of doing this. Like this is a game you could definitely zone out to 100% without difficulty and have just a blast of a time with. Ask me how I know. I mean, it's not difficult. Is this all tens? I'm not complaining, but that's a lot. It's a lot of tens. Okay, it's a lot of tens. Which is fine, I guess. Ah. Oh, ran out of tape. Luckily, I have a giant, infinite thing of tape. Does anything else need tape? You? No? Okay. Pack. Not a lot of 20s in the mix, are there? That's okay. We're just getting lots of piles of painted money, and that's all the painted money. Nothing hiding. Well, howdy. It's not expecting just a couple of yen to pop out. $70. Okay. You gotta resist the urge to pack them when it's definitely under 100. There we go. And you are... Oh, dirty euros, rather. There you go. These are 50 and 50. I guess I can just hold on to that. Not super miffed if I do. This is all the dirty change, as it were. Give me something else. 265,000. Are you serious? Oh. This does imply that they're going to throw a giant pile of money at me, but that's a lot of work to filter through. Still, I want to see what this other thing is. Paladin was delivered to you messy and all mixed together. Yeah, but good God. Can't do 31. 125,000. No, 500,000 yen. In a case. Any yens. Containers dry. 500,000 yen is that. I think. I'm going to double check because I am so unconfident in my math. Yep, 500,000. So we task track to the right task. We set that up. We take a case. We've got one over here. We slap it in there. Slap it in there. Slap it in there. It definitely went in the case. Pretty simple. Some of the missions definitely feel ridiculous in terms of their scope. But I guess it also means you would get more out of it, too. Kermit Green wants 1,100 objects. Money bills? Just 1,000 money. That's so vague, I don't even know what he's talking about. Golden statues and silver statues. I do not have enough. Yeah, I don't think I have any silver statues. Oh, I have 2 silver statues and like 4 gold ones. 90 reputation, too? Do I have 90 reputation? Oh, he's offering 90 reputation. Okay. Objects. Folder with documents compromising the government. 200 gold ingots on a pallet. 100 banknotes marked by the police. Oh, and a folder. Oh. Where did I put those? I found there was a fucking dossier on... Yeah, here. Project Digital Era. Objective, full elimination of cash circulation and transition to a centralized digital finance system under government oversight. Discrediting cash. Unified digital currency. State-controlled financial registry. Mandatory digital identification. Elimination of cash. Confiscation of reserves. Nationalization of unauthorized material assets. Final strike operation. Targeting illicit cash holders. Control and sanctions. Financial penalties for noncompliance. Social credit system restricting access to funds and services. Predictive monitoring of preemptive financial threats. Total government control over capital flow. Elimination of anonymous transactions and neutralization of financial autonomy for dissident and criminal entities. Huh. It's a little fucky. Dossier 458K Coty. Classified. Full name, Kyle E. Briggs. Codename Cody. Position agent. Field status unknown. Sabotage the organization. Gather intelligence and neutralize key threats. Successfully infiltrated Black Lotus. Gained trusted status. Established an informant network with the syndicate. Verified the existence of Black Lotus's shadow economy and its threat to national security. Suspected of being a double agent after an intelligence breach. / known location. A covert Black Lotus base under surveillance. Concerns termination of contact during deployment, possible psychological pressure affecting his allegiance, risk of defection or intelligence leaks. Recommendations: upon reestablishing contact, verify loyalty or take necessary action. Leverage his past to ensure compliance. If defection is confirmed, initiate contingency plan redacted. Compiled by state surveillance and an analytical department. Data expunged. Authorized signature expunged. Cool. Report: Black Lotus. Syndicate poses a threat to government control through illicit financial operations, cybercrime, and infiltration of state structures. Organization's leader, Elu Christopher Morgan, known alias Spectator, formerly engaged in civil activism, has transitioned to radical methods, including coordinating cyber attacks and financing destabilizing operations. The syndicate employs encrypted financial networks and money laundering systems while maintaining connections with corrupt individuals. Its involvement in blackmail, sabotage, and the elimination of proponents of stricter financial controls well documented. The activities of Black Lotus constitute a significant threat to national security. They must be stopped at any cost. So, Spectators, a criminal syndicate feller. They're going to launch money into the... They're going to launch the piggy bank, I guess. But then... There's... Bill Whisperer. Who is nobody. Spectator, Life Hacker, Panther. Panther is... FDI. And he wants me to blow up the money. Wants me to blow... Wait, one wants me to blow up the piggy bank, and the other one wants me to... launch the piggy bank. Eddie, I'll try and help you and your brother. Kermit Green. Spick and Steel. Betty Oops just kind of fucked off. Life Hacker is... Just put it in the warehouse. You know, it's cool for your UV lamp for now. So this guy is... She's heading for Europe. What do you think about all this? Oh. Lotus, they're not just about cash, they're about currency. Cash is king, but currency is his court. So heads up, some euros are coming your way. Between the Black Lotus and the government, both are crap. I choose friendship and international this, global that. Nah, I'm all about me and mine. Huh. So there's a... Oh, is it like help the government or help the free exchange of ideas and criminal syndicate or help yourself? Seems reasonable. Oh, damn it. I'm still... Oh, I'm like... Hang on. We just need one more good job. 30,000. Clean. No counterfeits. Containers functional in a case. Any dollar bills. Okay. This could take a while to get, but I think so. Oh boy. It's just going to take all of your random money you're throwing here. Why do you insist on falling over like a dummy? There we go. Was that all of it? Oh. We will go through all this, I swear. This is just all the monies that they're like trying to fling at me. And it probably is in varying states of excellence or not. Task tracker. Okay, in a case. Which I'm going to buy another couple of cases. Crate. Nope. Nope. Case. Case. Case? Case. Wait. Case. Nope. Misc. Case. Favorites. No. How about just unfiltered? Case. There we are. Let's do like 4. Case. 30,000 in any dollar bills. Clean money, which means not dirty money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. $30,000. 36% are dirty? Get the fuck out of here. You're dirty. You're dirty. How did you get dirty? Dirty. Clean.
And that's it for
Clean. 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 Dirty. Is my money dirty? Again? Oh my god. That's dirty. How is it? How did it get dirty? Is this just, was I just not paying attention on this? Is this old? Oh my god, that one is too. Shut the fuck, oh my god. Okay, there. All of that's dirty. Great. I guess I lost it in the, it's painted, oh, for fuck's sake. It's painted, therefore it's dirty already, technically. That's all dirty. Okay. Alright, what was the actual... What do I have that's not dirty here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 10. 1, 2... 20. And then 4. So all this should be 30,000. Money is clean. I'm glad I scanned this one. Every time I don't, I feel like I might regret it. Does the tape stop the dirt spread? It apparently... Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if it does. 10. And 10. Seems like it's safe. So anything taped looks like it's safe. So that leads me to believe that I can generally... If I can get stuff into a taped state or a bagged state like that, I very much doubt. If that could get dirty by just putting $1 or something on it, set me on fire. Oh. Samsonite. That was way off. Oh gosh, there is. Oh gosh. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Giant pile of awesome stuff. Cool. Alright, so... Do we have 5K? We have 5K! Here we go. Oh my god. A broom. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the good shit right here. I think I've wind up on some fire if you set $1 on it. Well, I think it could all wind up on fire if you set $1 on that was on fire. That's true. And I like your and I love the technical thinking there. Very technically correct. Oh, easy. All right, cool. Because you don't have to buy more now. I'm very strong. I am bleach? Oh, somebody was saying there was a content. Oh my gosh, a spray bottle. Isn't that cute? And some more cleaning supplies, I guess. Honestly, dryers are not that heavy. Comparatively to other giant appliances. Like, a dryer is basically just a giant metal aluminum tube inside of a aluminum space. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Perfect. Oh, yeah. What else is up here? These are placeable. These are pallets. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, cool. An empty bag. Well, that's very satisfying. Not disappointing at all. What are you? Oh! Oh! They're out of service? I wish for death. And this here, what is this?
Do you actually mean that, or are you being a smartass? I'll be moving a dryer up 3 flights of stairs in the near future.
Oh, it's... So dryers are fairly light compared to... Like, they're just bulky and annoying. Oh, is that what I use the lift for? Oh my god. Like, that's literally the only place I think that a lift really even makes any sense. I have to buy the lift to progress. Alternatively, ladder, I guess. Maybe in the update there'll be the ink washers. They say cash washers, which makes me sus. Because the notion of paying cash to wash your bills feels silly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's flawless. Yep. Yeah. And here's your dumb screen. Okay. Finish the Vault of Truth mission. Or I could push the button. What? Oh. Wait. Huh? Wait. Seems like there's a lot of very important things that happen there if I push things. Why are you insistent that you're still unread? Alright. Oh my god, thank god, there's nothing in my fucking way. Now I can just do missions. Piggy bank, I'm sorry. So what does that even... Okay, so there's a pneumatic tube. I'm trying to figure out the process here. Also, could I put counterfeit money into... Or not counterfeit. What is your policy on me throwing in non-dollars? Hold on a second. What? Let's be very clear here. I just threw 1,000 yen. In. What? Those are 5,000 each. Okay. So 1,000, 10,000. All right. This is 100. This should be 2,000. Is it just going off the numbers? So they're idiots. So 100,000 yen equals $1,000. Oh, wait, is that actually converting? Oh my God. Am I mathing terribly? That's like 10,000 yen is $1,000. 2,000 euros is 2,000. So 1,000 should be, so we'll just assume that's 1,000. So this is 1,000. This is 2,000. This is 1,000. But they're failing to account for the fact that yen is much greater quantities. 20,000. So unless I get... So basically if I try... I could put $1 million into there, or I could put 1,000,000 yen in there. But it has to be in the denominations that make sense for it. Because that's so fucking weird. 1,000... So these should not... So 10,000 of this. This is 10,000 yen. Right? Right. Right? Right. Math. Oh, it's 100,000 yen. So 100,000 is $1,000. Or, I guess, euro and... It seems like the euro and the dollar are kind of basically exactly identical. So it's not really terribly accounting for conversion. Oh boy. That is a mind bender. And this is just silly. Thank God I got 2 of these. Okay. Let us cut these open. We're going to start with... I think we're going to go with the same cases and just see how that plays out. So if there's paint on stuff, we treat it with kid gloves. If there's no paint on stuff, we can just throw it into a giant pile, honestly. Those are all locked. Okay. No idea if there's paint on that. put them in different ones. Because now I'm very mistrusting. Dollars. Dollars. I do believe that's mixed itself up. Well, fine. Everybody gets a hard cycle, and then everybody gets a soft cycle. Oh, of course. One of these might have been from a different mission. 'Cause I'm pretty sure one of those was yen. But we'll see. How about all these sexy cases? Oh, wait. I bought these. That's why. Okay, I thought they were a mission. Here. Interesting. So it's giving me kind of an endings or a choose your own ending kind of motif of, well, do you side with the one people or the other people? I can get really close to them here. This looks clean. This looks clean. This looks clean. I'm going to put the other pack in the other dryer because I feel like I mixed stuff up in that last one. Looking pretty good. Okay. You get a wash. You. What's in here? Whoa. Well, you don't appear to be dirty, so I'm just going to put everything in there as a separator. Nailed it. Can I pick you up while you're busy? No, you're busy. But I can pick you up now. Perfect. Okay. You appear to be American currency. That needs to be vetted. So we're going to put you on your own pallet. And you need to be vetted for marks. It's unlikely to have marks, but who knows? I've been wrong before. Yeah, let's throw a bunch of pennies in there. That's not going to go wrong. Briefcase. What is this? A soaking wet bag of money. Not much to speak of otherwise, though. Doesn't look like it's trouble. Dollars. That's yen and euros. So I have to separate those out from each other. But I'm not super concerned about it. And I'll grab everything that's not Is it yen and euros? Or is that all yen? Hang on. Take a pallet. Plop it on. That's all yen. Okay, cool. And the giant piles of oh, wait a second. I see you. Wait. Is there €1 in there? How is there €1 in there? Amazing. We're gonna throw you on the floor. There might be more euros in there. We'll see. You. Get in there. Washy wash. Coins. This game is so easy to hyper-focus into. I can see why people use it for relaxation. I saw 20s in it. I mean, the pennies should just sit on the ground. Air most likely not strong enough. I guess. I wonder if there's like an extra dollar or something hiding in the back somewhere that I just missed. Hello. Ew. Why? 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 Follow up. Ew. Alright. Well, we've opened up the top thing, and now I think, what, the objective, I guess, is $1 million? 11 million yen. This has a timer on it, though, so I'm not interested. $90,000 in a small box in $50 bills. No timer. 20,000. Oh. No time limit. How many jobs can I accept? I haven't actually looked into that thoroughly. So long as they don't have a time limit on them. 15,000 euros. Does it prevent more stuff from appearing? Folder with documents compromising the Black Lotus. I can't do that one. Folder with documents compromising the government. Wait, these two are at odds with each other. Oh, that's fascinating. I wonder if I could do one or both. So this would basically say, hey, the government's a bunch of dorks. And this one would be, hey, the Black Lotus is a bunch of dorks. If I'm understanding that properly. Hey, Thorlar, how's it going? I just got a $100 bill heavier today. I totally probably did a little bit. Although you tried to convert it into butts, which I thought was a pretty calculating move. Much respect for it. Unfortunately, butts are recession-proof. So, joke's on you. How you doing, Thorlar? I'm staring at kind of a weird impasse as we've sort of done everything, except for get $1 million thrown into the vats of creation here. Now I'm just looking at missions going, ooh, this doesn't have a time limit, this doesn't have a time limit, this doesn't have a time limit. And taking all of these giant piles of money and learning the woes and pains that is painted money that's ink-stained and you can't clean it for love or money. Well, you can, but you can clean it one at a time, and I would rather choose death, I think. Just instantly. Just instant death. Ooh. You are euros. I feel like this washer might be in... Oh, no. Oh boy.
Boots.
Well spoken. The random boots in this is perfection. Was there boots? Or did... boots. Butts. Oh, did you put boots in there? I have no idea. The TTS is impossible to read sometimes. You don't know if what they said was facetious or not, or if somebody said something different. It's complete anarchy. Whoa, hey. What the hell, man? Oh, there you go. Nope, I just typed butts. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and butts and pants and butts and pants and butts and pants and butts and pants. 10 objects. 10 coins in a sports bag. Fine, don't drop anything out of the sky at me. This is just checking if you've saved your coins. 10 coins. I think I've saved some coins. Whoops. Okay, I've saved a few coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sale of the year, people. Oh, just type butts. Ah, coin. Set. That mission gets me as much as most of the other missions, which is kind of insane. Oh, good.
Boots and cats and butts and pants and boots and cats and butts and pants and boots and cats and butts and pants and okay, I'll stop. /meat.
/meat. Thank you, Bob. That's very funny. $50 bills in non-ink stained money. Oh, now you're being picky. 90,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50,000. We don't have 90,000 in non-ink stained money, you whiny bastard. So we're going to swap to another task. In a backpack, 20,000 euros. 20,000 euros. So do I have any enough non-ink stained there? Wait, is that... That's 20,000 euros. Yes? Math! I just can't even math. Okay, that's... not helpful when the... yeah, there's 20,000. In a backpack. Okay, there. If you stand on directly on top of them, they don't seem to let you do anything. Euros. Thanks, Yeti. Okay. $90,000. No time limit. So if they're not timed mission... oh, and there goes the money just falling out of the sky. Non-timed. I don't have the rep for this one. I don't know why it's taunting me with that. It always has a mission that's like... there's always like one mission that's like, hey, you want to try this mission? Bork. Thank you, Bob. Turkey, thank you for... oh, no.
Captain's log. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. One to pull up tough, 'cause you noticed that butt was stuffed.
Panther, how did you get into Jean-Luc Picard's personal data log on that?
Got no time for the jibber jabber.
This was not something I thought I needed to hear, but that was great. What did I just hear? You heard Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise talking about his love of butts that he cannot lie about and that we should not deny about. Seemed pretty simple to me. You get sprung. God, what? That song has no right to be as just absolutely stellar as it is. It's such a hilarious, this is the song about butts. I like it. Let's everyone listen to it for the next 500 years. Okay, unmarked bills. I can't believe I left these guys just hanging out. They're also not ink stained. There we go. How many missions can I accept at once? Is the thing gonna fill up? Big Boss, 50K. Timed, I don't care. I love Jean-Luc Picard in Star Wars. He's my favorite character. I liked it when he went through the Stargate, too. That was my favorite part of Deep Space Nine. Okay. 1K. 5K. And that should all be... Looks like all yen, so this should hopefully pan out. Oh! Thanks! What are the fucking... Wait, we already have this one! Oh, shit! What do we do now? Oh, no! I was completely unprepared for this moment. And I wasn't ready for it to fall through the light switch, either. Well, you live there now. Can we give it? We should start a money laundering business. I was thinking about that. The amount of washing machines I've acquired in the recent history is quite extensive. Well, I think we could make a killing at it. Alright. This is money. This is dollars that I need to vet for marks. Let's clean up this thing, too. This is a... It looks like dollars and euros. Uh-oh. Let's take the dollars and euro. Okay, the money seems clean. The boxes seem dirty. Maybe. Yeah, the money in there is dirty. Very dirty. Actually, I think one of those boxes was a different one. You separate your laundry, and if so, how? Only from the police. Or from persons of interest. Okay, that box is a different box. This is very heavily stained money. But it looks like it's all from one source. You are... trembly money. You're shaking. Ooh. Put you over here to go through the marking check. You are dollars and euros. We could separate them out and then go through, but that sounds like work. So we can put them on their own little pallet, boy, of dollars and euros. And we'll be able to check those for marks. These are marked, these are marked, these are marked. I'm not quite sure what to do with all of these marked bills. There's a shitload of them. They're in all the denominations, practically. I just don't want to buy like 12 more fucking pallets. Because every one of them is going to take... You know it's going to take like another pallet. Like there's a 50 euro and it's just going to be a lot. How about you? Are you up to the task of being... Yeah, we can inspect this. Come here. Should be actually fairly straightforward. And I think I have yen in here right now, so this actually works out well. As this is not ink stained. And for some reason, I definitely saw euros in there. Do you have to wash anything besides the money? Are you also a palate cleanser? I'm so proud of you and angry. You have 3 additional pallets upstairs. I have a lot of pallets. And it's 4. Boom. Wrecked. Oh, good.
Captain's log. Meow, meow, mew, 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 mayo, meow, mew, meow, meow, mew. Oh, wait. Sorry. We visited a world of cats. I had no idea what I was saying the entire time, and the universal translator was no help. Surprisingly, it went well after the misunderstanding that got Wesley's face ripped off. Beverly says he will be fine. Damn it!
No love for Wesley. Oof. Thank you, Panther, for more of the inner workings of Jean-Luc Picard's logbook. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Nearly perfect. Okay. Nope. You. What did that dog on the statue just say about my family? I'll kill Picard. Oh, he's... What? He's fine. Don't worry. Picard's not saying anything untoward. I'm pretty sure. Nope. Okay, so these are... I'm organizing kind of by... What was that? Oh. A bullet casing. Nailed it. I'm organizing them by painted, non-painted. Painted, non-painted. And I think I need to move this table that I'm not utilizing very extensively. Yeah. And yeah. Okay. Table, 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 table. It's always the little lone dollar bills that freak me out. Because I'm always worried there's going to be some sort of revelation that, oh, actually it's covered in stealth paint. And also pee. And also a whole lot more pee. So every time I look at them, I'm very suspicious. Oh. packed, it's safer. Yeah. 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 You guys are 50 and 50, so you guys stay there. That's a lot of yen. Why would there be P? Why wouldn't there be P? It's suspicious of you to imply there wouldn't possibly be P, not your mom, but maybe. I'm going to check this guy for P. Hello. Counterfeits. Well, I never would see the day. Hold on. This 100 and this 50. Those are both 50s each. They need to be just off to one side so I don't get them mixed up and fuck myself over. I'll put you over here. And you. I would just mix them right the fuck back up, but Let me just double check. Counterfeits. See ya. All right. Sweet. Caroline. That's 3 million yen. That's some amount of yen. And some other amount of yen. Amounting to a lot. And then you guys. How you doing? You are euros. And there's not enough of you, I think, to make a difference. So we're going to put you just straight onto the clean pile of euros. Get you right here and there. And then get the pallets out of the way. And then get the money out of the way. All right. And then this money. Okay. The more I mess with this, the more it's making sense. As each of these pallets is basically excess or unorganized. So once they get too full, I could just bring them back to these machines and fill them up with whatever is necessary. This is all completely unprocessed. This is in the washing process. This is a step that I need to advance on, so let's do the dollars and the euros pile of just finding marked money. And start that off. There's nothing in the cart. Everybody looks good. Start it off. All right. Oh. If it finds a huge number of them, it can outrun the queue like that, and then it just stalls. There's a lot of marked bills in this one. I guess I had to babysit this one then. Oh. Gangs.
Alright, I've done my part as an American for the day. I'm eating mac and cheese.
Hell yeah! Honestly, that's the most American thing I could possibly think of. I'm laundering money, that's also American. I don't know if we have, like... I don't think we have, like, the lockdown on that particular set of nonsense, but... Oh. Oh. Ah. Put you over here. I'm gonna grab this bundle and throw that here. Oh, that was way less than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Perfect. Thank you for the gifted sub, Parker Kane. Hey, got capped. Thank you very much for wandering in and thanking someone for gifting you a sub. That is not the usual norm. A lot of people just take a sub and go, oh, cool. But it means a lot, and also it... supports me as a content creator. Even though I nearly just dumped a bunch of money into a spot that doesn't want that money in it. That was terrifying. One misclick. All it takes. These are euros and dollars. So let's set you up for success. Set you as dollars and euros. And then some other bullshit. And can we set you to not an amount? Just the dollars and euros. That'll allow me to separate them out. And then just toss them on that pallet over there. And then we can do yen for the third one. Just in case there's a pile of yen laying in there somewhere. There we go. Go. Alright. So this should... Yep, just separating dollars. No stack size. I don't think that works like I want it to. So no stack size just means it spits it out? Huh. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, it's not a lot of... In any case, this is all euros that can go into the clean euro pile. This is all dollars that can go into the clean dollar pile. And start it again. Very particular machine. Dollars. Okay, all counterfeits still. Are you a counterfeit? Bye-bye. Oh, turkey! Have a wonderful evening. Safe and rested and delightful. It's just a 20. Okay, we can trust in the 20. Next up is going to be this giant stack of cash. Once I get everything somewhat cohesive, I'm debating if I want to... I don't know if I want to mess with the marked money. Good to see you. How you been lately? Dynastic, how's it going? Sorry, I've been a little hyper-focused into this nonsense. I'm playing Cash Cleaner Sim, and it's really engaging, honestly. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's got a whole bunch of little quirks and nonsense, like these are all marked money that I can separate out, and if I separate it out properly, I get bonuses for separating out all the gang and police marked and federal government marked money, apparently. Which if I could actually separate it even further, I could use it for something. I guess it depends on what I need to use it for. Because the jobs are going to denote what I can do. I can't do that one because it's too... Oh, wait. 8.5 million yen. No time limit. Thanks, Wolfie. Thanks, Wolfie. 10,000 euros. No time limit. I'm grabbing all of the jobs because there's no time limit on those ones. So I can just basically fart around and do what I please until I fulfill the missions. And in the meantime, I can take my time with their money that they drop out of the sky. And generally, I'm able to keep the chaos to a general minimum. How many different ways can I set... Oh, God. So I can separate the money into 3 denominations with... Let me see here. There's... The big ones are the police, gang, and government money. So I could split it into government-marked money of whatever denomination. And police money of whatever denomination. And... Oh, that actually works, I think. I might need to move these over. These are all just marked US dollars with various, I think, tags on them. This is police money. So if we do... This is... Oh, these are the ones that are very special dollars because they have an unknown tag on it that I just have to find. There's only been like 12 of them. We could do... If we do police dollars, okay. Police money that is... Police money of the 3 denominations, gang money of the 3 denominations, and government money of the 3 denominations. And I don't really want to set it further with regard to organizing it, because at that point it starts to explode. Like, this is 9 different piles I'm planning. I don't really want to do 9 different piles because this is 6, and that's a lot. 9, but if I went further to, like, 10s and 20s of X and Y and Z, that'd be like 12 and 12 and 12 really quickly, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to do... I just want to basically make like a 3x3 of stuff that's going to be far away from anything active. Get you out of here. And I'm sticking to pallets because they can't be kicked around by my nonsense. For example, I can just knock these boxes over just by walking into them, and I'm very good at walking into things all the time. It's really quite devastating, in fact. Yuck. But if I separate these into just the denominations, this should be fine. I believe these can fall over and maybe dump their contents out. Actually, I don't think they can. But the more important point is that I can't screw them up by flopping into them. Viv, thanks for the stretch. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your 4th of July holiday. Ow! Ooh. I've had them flip entirely over and not dump. Hell yes. Viv, thank you very much for the stretch. Thank you everybody for hanging out on the 4th of July. If you celebrate it, hell yes. Have yourself a wonderful day. Try to keep all your fingers. It's really I cannot imagine a more embarrassing event of, what happened to your hand, Uncle Joe? Well, see, I wanted to show my patriotism, and then my hand fell off. but at least I'm not a communist. You know, just phrasing like that. You know it's going to happen somewhere in the country. So if that's avoidable, I applaud you. Actually, if we just move this guy out of the way, we can use... Let's see, pallets. Or I could just do this whole wall. This shelf I don't have a real use for now. Nah. Just trying to figure out where to put stuff. Like New Year's in Naples. Try and keep your fingers and balls for the idiots. I mean, if you're an idiot, by all means, please. You don't have to keep your testicles. By all means. There's probably... You probably... I imagine you may not have a use for them. It's possible. I don't want to be judgmental, but if you're gonna lose a body part, maybe... Actually, no. Hand... Okay. That's a question for chat. And a bizarre one. Would you rather lose a hand to a dumb firework incident or your ability to procreate? Actually, wait. Do I want to say procreate? Okay. Lose a hand or... Yeah, lose a hand or your equipment no longer works properly. In most senses. You can decide whether or not it's like diapers. I ain't doing anything with the Force to watch streams. The only thing I have to celebrate is my family, with the communities I've surrounded myself with. What better way to celebrate that than that time here? Dominant hand? I mean, whatever you're into at home. If you need to dominate your hand at home, I get it. It's a naughty, dirty hand. I would rather lose the ability to reproduce. I don't want children. Let's reproduce. I think I got off the stakes because I think, honestly, it's going to be very... Yeah, I'd prefer not to have kids versus I'd like my hand. If it comes down to, like, you blow your junk off or your hand off, that one I think is more... I think that one's going to get more variety of, Some people might go one or the other way on that, is my thought. Equipment, I don't use it anyway, and if it's messed up to just go ahead and get plastic surgery down there anyway. That's fair. Oh, that is accounting for... Yeah, you could get reconstructive surgery. I don't think it's going to work as well with if your hand disappears. And do not Google x-rays of people's hands after 4th of July. That will stop your day dead cold. Ugh. I'm sorry I came across that earlier. I'd rather lose my fingers on my right hand. Ugh. But what if you need them? What if you need to flip someone off with both hands? Blowing your junks off is life-threatening. That's true. Well, they're both probably life-threatening. If your hand disappears, I feel like there's probably going to be some side effects, like all the blood coming out of it. Like, I don't think there's any real... I don't think either of them is without danger. I seriously never use this. I just kind of leave it here. Let's put it out of the way somewhere. Let's see. Pallet, almost there. We're going to get 3, 3, and 3. And then we'll separate them by denomination. Ooh. There. I need my left hand, dirty hand. I need my left dirty hand. Junk is probably more life-threatening. More, but again, given the option, you could choose either. It's a very strange topic I've decided on suddenly. That'd be a good podcast topic. All right, so welcome, first podcast episode. Ultra, would you blow off your hand or your lady bits? What do you think? All right, Nick, follow up. Okay, good talk. Need a colostomy bag. I have seen colostomy bags in action. It's a lot. So I used to work with the developmentally disabled for about 9 or so years. And I had a client I worked with who had both the colostomy bag, as you will, and also had a deep-seated love of marbles. He had more marbles, I think, than any human being I've ever met or ever will meet again. This guy had marbles. This guy had a closet full of marbles, which I will say, that's a shitload of glass. And he got marbles for all of his like birthdays and stuff like that. He just guy had one love, and it was marbles. And he absolutely never washed the marbles, which led to my assisting him with that one day, where I took probably like 5 boxes of his marbles. And these were like these size boxes of marbles, full to the brim of marbles. And I came up with a brilliant notion of washing them all in the bathtub by plugging it and then slowly filling it with marbles and then filling it up with water and then bleach. And that's it for ads. And then stirring it like a cauldron. And can I tell you, that's the loudest fucking noise in the world of stirring like 10,000 marbles in a bathtub. You do not expect it to be that loud. Also, you don't expect to ever be washing marbles, that being the case. But indeed, should you find yourself in that situation, just a heads up, earplugs. In any case, washed all the marbles, let it drain out. The marbles didn't go into the drain pipe. I was worried about that. Rinsed all the marbles off twice, just with the shower head and just general time and just letting it vibe until it doesn't smell completely like bleach. And then that's some hard water. The water be dancing. Literal box of water. I love that so much. Between hard and soft cycle on the machine. It will clean different degrees of mess. Some of the stuff is absolutely a disaster, and you can't even read the bills at all, and that requires a hard wash. Some of the bills have just like dirty grossness on them, and that requires a soft wash. And a soft wash, for some reason, rather a hard wash for some reason, will not get rid of soft stains, and one will not get rid of hard stains. I think the dryer, honestly, I think the drying cycles are kind of a wash, really. Water so hard the government would like a word with you? Clearly. Alright, that's a lot of yen. And it's in packed bills. So we're basically, because of how the system works, I take those bills and I just stuff the whole thing, just without any circumstance, into here. And it dissolves the binding clips. Well, let me take a quick look. Alright, so this is all clean looking. There's some coins mixed in. And it doesn't look like there's paint on any of it. So if I wash this all together, this should not contaminate everything into one big paint pile. This right here is euros and dollars again. And I imagine that's all dollars. It's all clean, though. So I don't mind mixing up the dollars and euros once again. So we're going to check these for markings. I didn't mind mixing those up because they're not paint covered. I love when I pull the thing out, it actually pulls out like 3 or 4 coins that just fall out. Oh, I was like, ooh, that's a special looking coin. Oh, I gotta get the damn euros out of there. Eventually. Go for another what? Go for another ride. I wonder if I can over dry stuff and they just turn into like rigid awfulness. Any counterfeits? Counterfeits I wouldn't track on this step actually. That's coming along. And the odd sock, yeah. So is water hard or soft? So hard water. Could you do that again for us, please? Oh, now you're too cool to do it? There you go. Really highlight the nonsense. Perfect. I appreciate you. Oh? Oh, we got some hits. The interesting there's dollars and euros and yen, but not pesos or Canadian dollars. Well, so basically each edition introduces an entirely new level of complexity. Like, they could add that without a doubt. 100%, no problem. But then that opens... Oh my god, there's so much money for me to cut through and open. This is going to be bonkers. Every new denomination of money would be a new level of complexity. Because this can handle 3 different currencies. If there's suddenly a 4th, that is a whole new step up here. Because I can set these to 3 different notions, but there's 3 amounts of 2 of the currencies, 4 for the last one. And then there's extraneous extra crap thrown into the midst just to be confusing. There. Hey! Alright, you might explode, but everything's far away from you. Or are there? How do you make water hard? So, I'm making a joke about hard water as it's a hard and fast cycle, but I know that hard water generally is more abrasive than soft water, which... Actually, I have no idea. Why is water hard or soft? Because I've had soft and hard water before. And soft water, is all I can describe is that soft water feels like it takes more effort to clean, to like get through your system, or to wash off like soap. Is it minerals? High calcium buildup. Oh! Hard water just has rocks in it. Okay. That makes sense. Ooh. I guess that does make sense. Literally, if there's minerals in there, it's going to be kind of easy to get lost in there. This is not painted. Okay, okay. Whoops. That's a lot of government money. Oh boy. It's getting out of hand. So this is all unmarked, and it's... looks like... it might be all 3 denominations. I can just separate it out. That should be fine. You are marked. You are not marked. Okay. What do we got in here? Nothing, nothing, and nothing. All right. I'm going to separate it into dollars and yen, and then I'm going to be able to take them and just throw them over here. So we're going to take this whole pile. And probably be able to just bounce it right on top. And then it will... this is all very clean. It's not ink stained, which is fantastic because a lot of our jobs do say, hey, don't be ink stained. That would be bad. All right, and there, that's all of it. And then we grab it all, and now we hold it into a ball of power, the likes of which you've never seen. And we definitely fit it all in one go. Perfect. All right. Now step. Counterfeits. All right, 100 units of dollars. More dollars. We don't need to clip these. We're just going to throw them onto the pile. That's a lot of counterfeits. Look at that. Oh, man. Counterfeits. All the counterfeits I have. I'm sure they'll have a use for some job or another. Because I don't throw away practically anything except maybe cardboard boxes at this rate. 100. Oh my god. So lots and lots and lots of dollars. Oh, it exploded. I keep forgetting when it explodes, and I'm very confused by the sudden presence of just $50 billion laying around. But in like a easily manageable pile of $1 billion. There we go. And you. And you. And I can't quite reach you. You are the worst. And yeah. No euros so far, so it was all yen by the look of it. And counterfeits. Whole lot of counterfeits. Hey, there's a stack of yen. Oh, well, that's it. Giant pile of money. Giant pile of other money. Giant pile of not actually money. Colloquially known as monopoly money. Colloquially. And money, and money, and money. Hell yes. Counterfeits. Fitty fits. Fitty fits. Okay. Not painted. So we can grab it all. Toss it onto, wait for it, the yen pile. And continue the process. If I can find the button. Button. Oh. Perfect. Check for marked bills, then we'll check for counterfeits, and go on from there. What is in here? This needs to be washed. Because that money was... Oh, this needs a soft wash. That's what it needs. Here's some euros. And that's it. Okay, that looked more like a mess of actual dirty money. All clear so far. Soft wash. These were, like, kind of dirty. That's what the problem was. Monies. You sorted all that money to group it together again? No. So this was yen and dollars. And because they're all clean, I could just throw them through this to check for marked bills. And then I can go through to this machine, and then it'll separate out all the money into its various denominations. And because it's not painted, I can be a little bit more aggressive with it. Or less cautious. I don't know what the terminology would be quite. But so long as I don't have any paint in the money, I'm going to work with that as much as possible. So I can also throw in the... Because I have 3 denominations, I can also take these guys here. Squeaks! Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I can also now take this money, coalesce all 3 currencies, and it just works. So it's scanning for each of the kind of marked currencies, which are over there, which I can do police. I'm going to back it up a little bit just for safety. Gang. And the extensively over-the-top pile of government. Wow. Picking up that pile by itself definitely causes a little bit of a performance hitch. That's going to be a while. This is all nice and clean, and because it is all not painted money, we can just throw it into the mix. And it will get sorted into this gigantic mess. And then when I'm done, I can then drop it onto these pallets and be completely fine. Only thing I might change up. Actually, we're going to take you. Sure, that works. I don't care about any of that. This table is superfluous. Scoomy, 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 scoomy. Put you this over here. There we go. It's already filled to the brim. Now, if I was really, really... No. Well, maybe. Well... No, they don't. So, if I put this machine here, it could auto-sort them pretty quickly. But it would stall at... If it hit like a... Well, no, it wouldn't be a counterfeit problem. It would be a... Actually, I don't know if there would be a problem. It's worth investigation. Do not... That... Sure. Okay. So if I take you... And just sort of drop you on the floor there... You see what the arc is here for y'all's money nonsense? Take like these have all been screened, so if I can just throw you in here. Grab you, put you back in. Let me try with one of those blue boys. Which somehow this and the pallet of like 100 gold bars is just the same weight. For some reason. Alright, take you here. And there. Might be a pile problem. No! It might pile up badly, which is what I want to avoid. What I just need to do is just get that sort of maw pointed directly at this thing. And it needs to be close enough that... Oh. Needs to be close enough. Okay. Closer. We'll just shimmy it up from this direction. Can you get close enough? That's pretty well lined up, too. Nah, see, it's gonna back up. Wait. Is it actually going into the machine? All right, if I take this manually and go grabby grabs. Oh, shit. Okay. Sure. I could go lower. Pallet, I don't want to use a pallet because a pallet has the tendency to grab objects or money that gets tossed aside and treat that as that might be too low. So you need to go further that way. But if I go lower, you're going to be fine. What if I just have it, like, right there? Just for testing. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Use the push pallet? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. This guy. Well, hang on. Okay, I can't move it, too. That's important. That's a good call. Nice catch. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, okay. We can definitely use the pallet. It's terrifying to utilize. Get you over here. So we just have to... We can use it. We just gotta be real careful. Okay. You can move over a little bit. Good, good. I mean, it's basically the whole job of that entire area. You need to come over here without knocking over all of my carefully placed shit. Like that. And that. A little nudge there. There we go. And then over here. And that easy, 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 easy. Okay. Gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Let it go. There. And then you come over here. And then we place you on here. Actually overhang a little bit. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Try taking the pallet out from underneath it. Oh, that's spooky. It might spit out counterfeits into the blue machine, though. I don't think so. The counterfeit slot is right here. So, if it spits out anything, it's going to be right down here. Which we might be able to curtail just in... I'm not going to say it's not going to happen, but we could also just encourage it not to happen. Now that's a gift box of counterfeits. Let's try that. So if it stacks up into a pile, where it's placed is going to be very important. So let's try this. Actually, let's make sure you guys... I have a sudden paranoia that I'm going to mix the two pallets up. So we're going to get the painted money away. Because I just don't want it to get more painted money. I've got plenty of painted money. And also I hate any of the money I have that's painted. I realized as I was filling it up. Oh, there we go. Yen. Dollars. Yen. Yen. Dollars. Dollars. This is therapeutic as hell. Honestly, this game is just that one scene in Breaking Bad where the guy's staring at this giant pile of money and says, screw it, I'm going for it, and just lays down on it and goes, ah. It's like $80 million or some shit. There's the euros. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. How did it get paint in it? How the hell? Where did the paint come from? There was a single inked bill? What? Where? How? How does one bill do that? What? Where? Like, where? I moved all these away. Specifically so this wouldn't happen. The euros are not compromised. But the dollars and... Great. What the fuck? What the hell? One job. It's still usable. In some jobs, some of them are going to be very specifically not ink stained, not ink stained, not ink stained. Oh, fuck. How the hell did it sneak by? The scanner seriously just... %, ink stained. Well, perfect. Ink stained. All ink stained. How the fuck did one get in there? 99% ink stained. 44% ink stained. What? Wait. Clean. What? Okay. If it was over there, all right, it would be contaminated here. But somewhere in the start of the whole process, did a dye pack go off? Oh, that's so annoying. Is there like a stealth? Oh, I wonder if it's something like... I'm trying to think of like a... just a sneaky fucking way of doing... How would it... Oh, fuck me. Alright, so all of our yen is inked.
Brief break. Food. boys?
Nah. Inked. Alright, all of it's inked. You are not inked. That's perfect. So you survived unscathed somehow. Good job, Euros. Okay, so it's all fucked. Where did you come from? Did I use you for something? Maybe there was some leftover stain bill in the first machine when you put the money on it? There was that one batch that had no euros but had dollars and yen, so it was maybe something with that. It took a while to get all gross and awful. Are these dirty and? I just filled my piggy bank with it and burned all the rest. It is kind of tempting to just get a whole shitload of... No. It's weird why one or few non-ink can just suddenly ink stain a whole palette. Yeah, like what is this ink made of? Like, it's insanely just... It's like... It's almost caustic. Weird. Yeah. Can we go back 10 minutes in the VOD, see if you picked up an inked one? I am baffled where that came from. Like, completely. Just no idea. Even weirder is this is all not ink stained. So what was in the cart was working fine. And all that's way over there. So everything coming in was not ink stained. There was no counterfeits, and counterfeits... There was no counterfeits at all. Oh my god, that's just fucking wild. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. And I don't know how it happened, which is the really annoying part. Don't listen to him, he's a squid. He's trying to normalize inking. It's fair. Oh yeah, you don't... Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a whole pronouns command. Alright, so... We're gonna be very, very careful. You are... I guess just... You're in the cart, so you're all fine to be thrown in there. I guess we'll just work with what we have. What? What? Why did you spit out yen? I'm so confused. That was very strange. Don't put waymark bills, they will be linked, they will be inked too. Can you clean off ink? Yeah. I could clean off the ink, but it's thousands of inked bills, and I would have to do it individually. Which, no thanks. It's also just, like, the mini game for it is very just... It looks so goddamn tedious. I think I would choose to walk calmly into the sun. That's fine. Okay. Shake it off. It's just ink. It's not going to impact all of my prospects. It's annoying that it took a huge chunk out of my dollars, but it's not. I don't think it's a deal breaker. It's just dumb. I'll take you. All right, so it's all ink stained, so I can take this and sort out into 50s, 20s. Okay. 100, 100, 100. We can then split this into... We can at least make all of the money in there coherent. So we're going to start stacking it in here. And it's not like I can get more ink stained, so... I guess... This makes me... Okay, this makes me... Not the word? Sussy bucket? No. Scan. Clean. 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 Fuckloads of different amounts of money, but clean. Clean, clean. Wet, dirty. Clean, clean. So, scanning all this, every single one of these is clean money. That's at least that makes me. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Okay, this is all counterfeit. This is all dollars. And we are out of... There we go. And in there. And in there. This here is clean yen. These two pallets over here. I almost want to just bundle up the yen immediately. Just to not let it have a chance to get contaminated again. Did life stress wrong? I just did my once a Path of Exile League ritual of finding and buying a copy of the map I had put in the game that drops one of the totally worthless fishing items. The map I designed as a filled out the web form to select the canned parameters as a tribute to my dead father. It's a weird day. That does sound like a lot at once. Still, the fact that you can put something into the game is kind of a pretty cool concept regardless. And hey, that's... If your dad would have liked it, I call that a win regardless. Actually, take it back. If you liked it, that's a win. Come to me, buddy. You're going to console us a little bit in our ink travesty. This game was multiplayer quick, could add me and I just sit in the background scrubbing all his money. That would be good fun for no one. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I would feel bad doing that. Dollars. Actually, okay, I definitely see, given the fact that I am playing a game where I'm literally counting money and putting it in piles, sure, I could see people going for that. Oh, and you're out. Okay, up there. And euros. And yen. Okay. So we've got all gross icky dollars in there. This machine is completely empty. Empty, 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 empty. So we can put something cleaner in there. Probably. Without spooking me. Which we can do with the... Okay, we could do it with... Oh, you sneaky shits. Okay. Extraneous shit on the floor. If there's like a bill hiding around somewhere, that's the thing that's gonna set me off. Okay. You are clean. So we're gonna take all of the government money. This is all government marked legal tender. Or for the FDI, I guess. Okay, this is all that money. It's all ink stained, so I don't care. It go in here. Oh my god. The game auto-saved right then, and I thought it crashed. Okay, so that's gonna divide into the denominations of money. And we're going to be able to separate that into the 3 denominations of FDI bills. So FDI. And this guy apparently had nothing on him. Euros. Gonna move that thing that's in the way. You're so heavy and annoying. Oh my god, I would have cried if it crashed. If the box under the table has inked money, box under the table is counterfeit money. So it's actually not really gonna be doing anything. And I don't need it there anyway. You stay there. Okay. Yep. It's gonna largely always be that money. But it's definitely on some of this money. Okay. You. There. Alright, that tells me what is on that pallet. Money-wise, I'm going to get a couple more of those little portable black lights. Because the big ones are... Given how little they seem to cover the area, doesn't seem like a worthwhile endeavor compared to the little guys. The only advantage is I don't accidentally pick them up. Have you been accounting for the ink splatter when you drop inked piles? Ink splatter. Ink splatter? Are you saying if I drop something on the ground, it's just gonna splash near... First of all, yes. This whole area was nothing. Like, this was all maintained. Was it when I, like, threw a... It couldn't be when I threw the pallets over here, because that would be a little far. He was kidding. Okay, why is the nose missing from the big 9 emote image? Oh, because it's funny. Also, I think I at one point was like, I need another emote slot. But wait. That's the entire thought process. Unmarked. So this we can actually clip. Oh gosh, don't. Okay. Perfect. The 10s all get spitted out. Excellent. You go here. And here. Alright, I'll mark out the other 2. Very careful because I'm doing 2 jobs at once. This one has the advantage that I just have to grab it while it's over here. So basically all of my marked money is doubly marked with ink. Which is fine. If I need marked money that's not inked, I'm going to be very sad. There's the thing I didn't realize. I had to hold a ball of cash and move quick, not near anything. That's what happened. Maybe? Did you just sense ink nearby and said, wait, I know what to do. It was ink by osmosis. So we're binding the inked money as best we can. There is a giant mess of money that we can utilize in these bags that we have not tapped yet. And I'm going to be surgical in how utterly obsessive I'm going to be about making sure all that stuff does not get inked. It's going to be kind of ridiculous. Because, good lord, this is a lot of ink. Like, if I threw it all into one pile and it all would get inked from, like, a couple of bills, that blows my mind. I can see it being something to account for as a risk, but holy shit, dude. If I had self-propagating ink like that, I would get out of the counterfeit business and make $1 billion. Be like, no. Here's an actual Sharpie permanent marker. You know, that kind of stuff. Can you put the drug money in a separate pile for me to clean with my tongue, please? Absolutely, Isu. We did get a whole sponge thing in case your tongue does get tired, but I don't think it's as caustic. Also, hello, Isu. How you doing? Things are treating you fine. Just fantastic, please. Money Cleaning Simulator is truly a horror game all on its own. Hope they wanted me. I hope you're having a nice stream. It's a good stream. It's a fine stream. I've made a lot of cash turn into large piles of painted cash because apparently those dye packs explode and then that dye itself cannot be gotten rid of for... It's basically glitter. Unless you hand clean every bill. And there's a lot of bills that I don't want to hand clean. Please, oh god. Somebody did make the suggestion of throwing it all into the piggy bank, and that's tempting. But let me see what I have to work with so I don't fail like a mission or something. I just want these to get something. I swear if I have to lick one more bill, use this poor man's toilet paper, I'm gonna flip out. I'm sorry, Mark Anthony. You knew the choice when you took that job, though. Like, you didn't have to do that. You volunteered your tongue for that. It was... We were all actually a little concerned for you. That being said, thank you for your service. Hello, Wolfie. So these are all marked with certain symbols on them. These ones have eyes on them. And this is all the government money I have. I'm going to utilize this. I don't think they need to... I need to worry about them being ink stained. I was just kind of hoping I could use them for something else, maybe. Because it's just a giant pile of cash. So any quest I could use them for, I might consider. Though each of these I would have absolutely split into each regular denomination first, too. And then be very paranoid about them all getting mixed together. Aside from the ink that cannot be stopped, like a super cop, it's fucking amazing. I love how they put how this game sort of has taken a huge number of objects and it runs at all, which I find incredibly impressive. Like, I had to tweak a couple of settings, but it runs. And there's like there's occasional moments where all of the details and all of the bills are suddenly like, oh god, you're gonna die. But it's working properly for the most part. Good news, on the game's roadmap, it shows them wanting to add a large-scale ink cleaning with chemicals in a future update. That would be great. I will hold on to that. I'll hold on to that hope for as long as I possibly can. That would be great. Okay. Are you cleared out? You good? You're totally empty? Totally empty? Good? Good, good, good? Okay. Next mark bills. These are the... I'm not sure actually which ones these are, because it's too bright out now. I can't tell. I'm going to split it into denominations. Police bills. All right. Let's say euros. And yen. And there's way less of this, actually. There we go. Back and forth and 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 back and forth. All right, that was all of the cop marked money. And this is all of the gang money, I believe. Yep. Oh. Well, that's all the gang marked money. God help me if it says separate by Yakuza and Just so I'm clear, the Japanese mafia has not put one bill of Yakuza marked yen into my rotation. That's very silly. I love that. Just for the kind of the audacity of like, nope, not one. Didn't need it.
And that's it for ads.
Weirdly, has not come up. 100. Almost there. Almost there. This place off the main highway. Great BBQ place. Banana pudding. Only marking the money used for foreign That's true. I just find it funny that, like, Yakuza money. Dollars and euros. Like, I haven't stumbled across one even by accident, apparently. They're making very sure I do not get my hands on Yakuza marked yen. Maybe it's a valuation thing. On the plus side, we will be able to use a lot of this. And save the rest for what we don't need. I'm debating if I want to go for the... Like... We have to fill that with $1 million. I've filled it with, like, $8. I'm wondering if I want to go for it in... I wonder if I want to try for that, even. 'Cause that'd be a lot of work. Maybe. It does seem like part of the story, too. If I made $1 million... Given that I can also throw, like, the yen in there. I guess that works. Can you put the ink stain money into the giant piggy bank? Potentially. I'm almost certain I can, actually. You. That's a lot of tens. All kinds in it, converts it. Can I put it in the piggy bank and take it back out again? Because that would be great. That's just me griping. It's funny how it undulates. I've had Texas BBQ, but I'm in Texas. A couple who lived there, opened a BBQ nearby. It was really nice. I've had a lot of barbecue. I don't know if I had Texas barbecue. I might have, but also I might not even be able to distinguish the difference. I'm more just shovel food into my face to live. Actually, I got it. This ink should be used in printers because it clearly is not going to run out like all of our toner. Ever. Splody, splody. Well, that's counterfeit. So we're just going to put it back in. And just one misclick of grab. Quick, get the entire pallet. But why would you get the entire pallet? Just grab it immediately. Fuck. Okay. Because some of these are already tied counterfeit, I don't care. So we pack you and just proceed as normal. And it's going to spit out at some point a whole fuckload of bills that are counterfeits. Oh. Or tape could run out. There you go. One finger at the bad guy. I made the oxtail Osaka Baka. Ooh. Small money machine underneath for the 10s, maybe? True. I just want to have... I just don't want to have any extra machines that have like $1 left in them from somewhere. That's apparently what can contaminate the whole works. I have a machine around here somewhere. You. $2. You are completely empty. Well, that works. Oh, it's done. It's all coming together. One errant call. Okay, aside from the inkening, still a solid experience. The great inkening of 05. Also, if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I'm gonna be starting a podcast with Ultrasaurus and a delightful Nick fellow, who I should probably get more information on. And we'll probably be sourcing out stuff for us to yammer about on the podcast via our Discords that Ultra and I have. I like that I got invited to it specifically because I can probably talk about a lot of topics. Oh, hey, that's all the counterfeits. And there you go. Okay. So that should be great fun, I think. What am I saying? I think. It's going to be great fun. Also, I'm going to do my very best to see if I can get Ultra to just gripe about everything that bugs her. Because the concept of that just tickles me. Mostly because her husband does amazing, hilarious things. Which makes me laugh. Good system, that system? Yes. It's all the sound you hear after accidentally walking into a fan. Wait. Okay, we'll do a job. Oh, shit. Okay. What job can I actually do of all the jobs I have? 100 euros. Oh, this one is sport bag. And we have a 50, 100, yeah, in hundreds. That's 50, because that's half of a stack. Yeah, that's 5,000 euros. I need... Oh, okay, well. You're already ink stained. Euros. Don't need to get too fancy with it. I just need 100 euros. Or 100 euros. Hey, cool. Pack. Black. Scan. Cool. Perfect. Oh no, you bite your face off. Stop staring at me. Absolutely. Money counter. Oh, I can buy exactly 2 of them. Okay. Hang on, Yeti. Almost done. I will feed you presently. Oh, it's 100 stack. Perfect. I just want to see if this works. How's the cleaning going? I just finished a hot date with Drew. Aww. It's going pretty well. Apparently there's like this dye packs that can absolutely will never ever 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 go away ink-wise, and one dye pack apparently will contaminate your entire supply of dollars. I just kind of want to see, just for my own silliness here. Give me a stack of just bullshit. Some nonsense that I'm not going to care about. There we go. Okay, you're already contaminated. So, stab with knife. Pull the knife out. Drop you in there. And in there. And stop stabbing myself with the knife. We're going to sort you for hundreds. 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 Okay. 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 A little further that way. So, like, right here. Oh, I can move it with my fucking body. Damn it. I just can't touch it. So right there. No, put it back in. So a little further this way.
Yes!
There's a little spillage, but there. Oh god, I hate when it saves. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, good. No, don't stop. Hang on, I'll get more 10s. We've got plenty of 10s. Thought I had plenty of 10s. We don't have plenty of 10s. Oh, good God. Oh, literally none. What the? Oh, wait. Yes. Perfect. You think you guys think you were done? Nope. Get. Oh God, this UI needs a little work. And in there, and then in there, and there. Oh, yes. Ah, I moved it. No. Shit. Okay. It's doable. We gotta fix it. We can fix it. About there. Okay. Test burst. Ooh. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. No notes. I think we'll call it there. You can still hear it. Well done. I've made a mess. Seems like it's working fine. Hey, no. Get in there. No, stop it. Stay doing things. Get in there. Start again. No, come on. Flawless. There we go. Thank you, everyone. I hope everyone has a wonderful and safe 4th of July event. If you celebrate it and you have pride in the United States, register to vote. In the meantime, I'm going to meander off into the I guess the ether, and we're gonna go raid out, and then everyone's gonna have a wonderful weekend. Let me see where I can. Hey, I didn't say you were done. I didn't say you were done. Go. Get there. There. Okay, we're gonna find somebody to raid. And who is that going to be? All sorts of amazing content creators at all times. It's fucking bonkers. That's really going for it, isn't it? Let's go raid. When we not raided in a bit. Screw it. Let's go raid DC1. DC1 is a content creator who started the Pass It On event for Satisfactory. And I've won like 2 of them. And they're going to announce the winners on that next week. Finally. And he said, show up, you might be in the top 5. And I said, cool. So we're going to raid DC1. Absolute delight. He's playing Dune right now, which looks like a lot of fun. If you guys, as always, do your absolute best. And remember, as is always true, you don't need to doom scroll. It serves no one but people who are full of hate. It's okay to be scared because things are scary. And because things are scary, you get to, at the same time, be very brave. And I think there's a lot of brave people here. And we're all soothed by this nonsense of everything. So join us for the raid if you lovely beans. Everybody have a wonderful and safe holiday. Don't blow stuff up that's like your hands or your neighbors or your house. Don't burn something down. Don't be embarrassing, please. We've got plenty of that. In any case, everybody have a wonderful day. And keep your dogs and pets inside. Trust me, they kind of meander. It's still going. It's still going. And now I'm going.